And we should be in a good situation. Delve to 90? Yeah, we'll see how far we can take Delve. We'll see how far we can take it. Alright, we just finished the, campaign. I say we go do, our lab. Get our Ascendancy done. And then we will, we'll go from there. Eternal Lab, click. Content window is open, something like that. Something like that.
Just need a moment.
Sushi just got a landmine for 71 divines. Shut up. Link. Is there video footage? Is there a clip? How did he get landmined? What happened? Is there new landmine tech? Or did he do the thing where he just spammed by and was ignoring the messages? He left the window and then re-entered it. Oh, okay. And then he just started spam buying things. Was the item he bought? What the hell is he buying? The guy, whoever was the guy that pulled off that landmine was like, what the heck? It worked. Self-griefed. What does landmine even mean? It was when you price something for much higher price, like let's say you're selling a bunch of T17s and you list a bunch of 30C, and then you put a couple in there that are 30 divines. And for some guy who's just trying to spam buy some T17s, he might end up paying you 30D for a 30C map. But they added a patch where it'll give you a alert, like a "Are you sure you want to buy this?" type of thing, if it's like the wrong price. But that safety measure does not apply, I guess, if you go out of the message window or whatever.
By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
We have a clip? Alright, let's check the clip. Let's review the footage. What happened? What happened, Sushi?
Wait, what?
71C. 71C.
Wait, what?
No, that was a legit landmine. It's 71 divines.
Wait, it just let me buy it?
Oh my word.
Wait,
And here we thought land mining was gone. And here we thought land mining was gone. That is, yeah, that's not even like, it's not like he even bought something on accident that was actually like close to worth 71D. He literally bought a frog for 71D. Oh my word. Holy. Land miners are, they're eating good if Sushi's in their hideout, I guess. It is his fault, though. It is kind of his fault. Sure, yeah. I mean, he's still getting scammed, right? Like, at the end of the day, there's still a guy listing a frog for 71D. There is user error, but that doesn't make the guy who did the listing not a dirtbag. Because that's like intentional, man. That's clearly intentional, right? All the other beasts were 71 chaos around it. Like that's still is clearly an intentional sabotage there.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Anytime I buy something in bulk, I type chaos into the search bar just in case.
Gold is the most liberating.
Yeah, I don't think I've necessarily been that careful. I definitely could have had happen what happened to Sushi happen to me. Because I've had that happen where I'll be buying a bunch of beasts. I'll run out of chaos. I need to trade with Faustus and then buy some more. So I've definitely had the... I definitely could have seen myself doing the exact same thing. Go to do something and trade to get more beasts, and then next thing you know, boom. Landmine. Landmine, but it's Sushi is good or bad? I mean, no, it still sucks. I mean, it's kind of funny that happened to Sushi, you know, in a way. It is kind of funny, but at the same time, it still sucks, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Did I lose chill effect somehow? 88, 22, bone chill 27. I feel like I was getting 27 earlier. I wonder what I changed. My chill effect has gone down from what it was. Oh my word! I have freaking Brine King. Oh, hold on. I was like, it's like I know I had 27 before.
Ability is alive.
Wearing a casual 50% reduced chill effect. Okay, that makes sense.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
You ready for beast landmines? I don't think I am, man. Hey, Gavin, how you doing, dude? I hit a plus 12 focus today. What you... Plus 12 focus, what does that even mean? Oh, you just mean like plus 4 of levels and then plus 4 minimum charge. AKA a plus 8 focus, but you want to pretend it's something better? Is that what we're talking about here? Just a plus 8 focus? Hello, Depilica. That's how you say your name. True trap build? Yes, we're playing a trap character. Alright, so I need to fix my, my self-chill that we've seemingly bricked. Which I can turn off portions of it, right? I think I could do something like that. I think there was a quality of life for that. They added for people that were playing like self-chill. I still want to use the freeze immune from Brine King. More going crazy because the convocation sound. It's necessary, guys. It's necessary. It's to help with our chill uptime. Do these get more AoE as I level them up? I don't know if they do. Maybe I'll be tempted to like get rid of some of their movement speed. I think that's what I'll be tempted to do. Okay, this zone is kind of weird. How do we get... Dude, this Uber Lab has been trash, man. Multiple outdoor layouts where you're just kind of like guessing on what way is the right way to go. These things are always like freaking weird and backwards. Get me out of here. Holy. Outdoor layouts are the worst.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Good morning, Adrenaline.
Must keep those you must navigate your empire.
Yeah, we kind of need to get them more AoE. Because their AoE sucks.
Die for the Empire.
As we get more CDR, that'll help too, but I think we get rid of their movement speed. If I like level 21, that doesn't have any quality, I think, is what we'll do. So that way the convocation is forcing them to be next to us more often. Alright, Ascendancy acquired. This thing, which gives XP. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. Let's go kill Katarina. Meat shield's one of the best ways I found to maintain it. Meat shield. Oh, just to, like, tell them to be close, basically. We could try that. We could try meat shield. I am down to try that. Let me first try one that has no additional movement speed. Let me try like a level like a level 21 first and see how it goes. Skitterbots with no movement speed. Just a level 21. We'll try that first. And how do I adjust these? I thought there was a way to like tell the game to not give you portions of the pantheon. Am I crazy? Did I imagine that? Use this panel switch body. You may only have one major round, blah, blah, blah. Enhances power by capturing the souls of certain bosses. You talk to Sin. Vessel the map. If you run the map again, that gives you the chill immunity. It will undo it. Use the vessel again and it deactivates. Okay. So we need to do Lion of the Seas. We need a reef map. Eater has no interest. That is fine. I got boned by this because I did the map boss both in and out of the Mirage. I used both vessels and it disabled the Pantheon. Oh, so you enabled it and disabled it within. That's kind of funny. Where are you, my boss? Where are you? Here it is. Hey, Mihaly, how you doing, dude? What is up? Sushi got 71D landmine because there's no scan window. Yeah, we saw the Sushi 71D landmine, which is pretty crazy. What's up, Majiz? How you doing? Good morning, Fort Youncer. Heck, Felix, how's it going? All right, let's see what we got here. So I click this. Cool. So now I'm back to getting a 22% chill, or 27. Neat. All right, that's what we wanted. Mission accomplished. This looks like Holy Flame Totem, so I'm gonna count it as a totem build. That's not how this works at all. What the hell? I'm gonna just count this arbitrarily as a totem build? Nah, man. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Okay, so we need... basically just like this thing, right? And this thing. Probably just this wheel. It's fine. That was regret orbs, not unmakings. It's a trap build. It is a trap build. It is a trap build. Literally. We're playing a trap character. Just straight up what it is. Alright, so I think what we do is we do a little bit of this. So we're gonna just do Soulfight Scarabs right anyways. We'll let go of that. So we traded 4 points for 2 points. A little bit of this. 2 more points, we'll trade for that. We'll be on our way. Lose a little bit of the shrine stuff. Well, no, shrines are really good for this. Lose something else. What else am I more okay with losing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is like 6. Don't need that scarab stuff anyways. We'll do this. Hey, Lord Vixen, how you doing? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Doom Spirits doesn't matter. Okay. That should be good to go. Trap build in every sense. Yeah. But that logic shockwave build would be... every shockwave build would be a totem build, yeah. Their logic is unhinged, ultimately. Alright, I think we can go straight over to Delve. Because we have to do our initial upgrades to the cart, right? Purchase items. Let's do this first quest node. Get our bearings.
Just
Hey. You know why the essence isn't exclusive but non-native? I tried to recombine with it and can't be moved, it always gets deleted. Depends what tier of essence you are. Some of the essences are exclusive, some aren't. If it says essences or of essences, it's the exclusive version. If it says like the actual name of the mod, like similar to like the T4 flat armor versus the whatever. Just click alt and does it say of essences. Is heist easy for money? Maybe. I got a simplex and a helical in the second blueprint. Sounds like you're already printing. It's the new essence from Mirage. It says of essence, but can't be moved, always deleted. The new essence of Mirage. It's always deleted. Are you trying to recombine with another item that has a different exclusive mod? What's stopping you from, what is stopping you from just essencing it on the item you're trying to transfer to? I'm not following. Are you trying to combine with another exclusive? I have not tested stuff with the new essence, but my assumption would be that it is, would act the same way as like an essence of horror would, outside of them like coding it different arbitrarily for whatever reason. I'm gonna link you 2 items, alright. That works. My best upgrade after the hat will be reflecting 5 positive ring. What's the chance for 5 positive? Is it 10%? Is it 10% for a 5 positive? Oh. How naive to believe they would give you literally one of the strongest outcomes in the game at a 10% hit rate. That is crazy. No, hitting a 5 positive is much, much worse than that. hitting a 3 stat you want is a 1 in 10. Hitting a 5 stat you positive is like a 1 in 100 or something. It's much, much worse. Okay, here, what's the goal in Delve? Just wanted to do some Delve. I heard Delve players were willing to price fix hollow fossils to the moon and I could make a premium amount of currency. No, that's not true. I just thought this character would be good at Delve. I just wanted to go into the mines a bit, you know? Just a little bit of the mines. I've not played traps in years. Yeah, ever since the mine change, trap builds have felt like they haven't had much bearing, much identity, I feel like. Ever since the mine changes, I feel like it's kind of been that way. Well, I need to go get my Katarina Ascendancy, you know, I'm thinking about it. I need to do that as well. Do we agree this essence mod should survive, or am I doing something wrong? Okay, hold on, let me check. Let me check. So you have ES. You have Prefix Cold. Yep, I think you are correct. So you're saying you're doing that just to try to transfer it to a base, and it's not working? The outcome, yeah. I mean, that do kind of look like maybe they coded something different for the special essence. Test it with the other essences, but that should work. So something is different with how they coded that mod. I mean, the thing is, it's an essence though, so I guess you're recomming because you're trying to hit some very specific, hard to hit prefixes. I take it. And you just keep losing the recom and the base you have. That's inconsistent. Yeah. No, that would survive with a with how we understand non-native transfers with 2 mod sword. So there's something different going on with the that essence mod. It appears. How are you gonna solve trap and mine defense? We're gonna go spell block. We're gonna go evasion for attacks. So those are gonna be our 2 avoidance layers. We're gonna have ghost dance recover, regen, and trickster suppress recharge with wicked ward. One of the bigger issues with the trap or mine build is your recovery. You can't do leech is one of the big ones you lose out on access to, and leech is very strong. So we're supplementing that with the Trickster recharge proc and with the Ghost Dance and with some regen. So we have like Calling Ground regen with Rational Doctrine. We're going to do the ES regen mastery, and we're going to have like recharge and stuff. We delving? Yeah, we're doing some delve. I feel like this character's a good delve build. Like, look at this, dude. Look at this coverage. This skill is pretty nice for delve, I feel like. We doing the mines. How far do you guys think we get with Flamethrower Trap? Where do we cap out? The offense already seems pretty dang good, all things considered. With our current setup, which is hopefully going to get much stronger. As we add in like imbue support, we get to drop increased crit strikes when we get the additional Spectres up and running and stuff. You have 10% of the ES I'm used to seeing on your characters? This character's level 70, wearing level 68 items. I mean, here, I'll go here. We'll go do my my Uber Lab acquisition, which will give us a little bit of ES. It'll give us a lot more ES as we get more Spectres when we get the helmet and stuff. But we'll just do this real quick for you. Add a little bit to the ES number. I don't want you to worry about me too much. Is this a minion totem build? No, it's a trap character. Very clearly a trap character, guys. I'm a broken man. I'm on Operation Dot Cap with the Elementalist. Hopefully it's going well for you, Deschio.
We can't let her escape.
If it makes you feel any better, remember when you lost 9 simplexes? I'm approaching that number fast myself. Wait, for real? Oh no, Always. I don't know if that makes me feel better. That sucks, man. That absolutely sucks. Sorry to hear about your simplex situation. That is no bueno. I'm so tilted. How many are you up to? What's the number you've got up to, dude? I was pretty giga tilted when I was doing it. That was infuriating.
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls in the earth.
Up to 7? Yikes, dude. That is not a good time. We'll put it that way. Not a good time. How's the Flamethrower truck coming along? I think it's doing decently. We're just oh shoot. I say that. Listen. I'm a level 71 character. Okay, I'm wearing freaking like gear from the campaign. I'm wearing my level 68 gear. Okay, I'm just getting my Ascendancy thing right now from Katarina. Don't look now, okay? We're in a very weak state compared to what we will be. Was that our first death on this character? Dang. Mistakes were made. Hardcore viability status has been eliminated. Alright, give me my ascendancy point. Dude, I can bring your army back. June, just give me a chance. Hey, deserved. Kula Mac. 10% defense per raised Spectre. Click. Click. Boom. Yeah, we have like no percentage ES right now. Okay. Do this, do this. All right.
Only a matter of time. Well,
Epsy, Calm's Heart. What? What the hell is that? 1,380? So you hit a 1,200 calms with a 15% life enchant? Dude, that is a beautiful looking Calm's Heart. That is a beautiful looking Calm's Heart. He took the money. Wait, have you been getting services on the new #1 ward chest? He took the money from the ward chest mirror services and he put it to a good cause. Making a cool Calm's Heart base egg. 2 locks. He took you 2 locks and you hit a 20% multiplier roll. That's, hey, dude, that's sick. No, I just burned money. Classy. Classy. What's the build with comms? You have to ask Epsy. I don't know what he's building with comms. Probably something cool. Wait a minute. Why is the depth so low? Am I not supposed to start out at like 100 or something? Does the little like initial depth thing only start you at freaking 37 now? You started at like 50? Looks like I'm starting out at 36. I think I got scammed. Based on your character level? Oh, so I should have like entered this with like my level 90 character. If I go log into this character and I go do a node, is it still gonna be low level? All right, so that got me to 100. So if I click this now and run this, then I'll hopefully have the access point to the higher depth, maybe. Thanks, Lance, for making fossils cheap again. You know, I'll do what I can. I do what I can. It should update your low depth character. All right, cool. Cool. You didn't enter maps with the other character? I did. I did a T11 with the other character. To disable my Brine King, remember? How much do I need to invest to be able to do comfy T16.5s? How much do I need to invest? I don't know. I do not know how good you are with your currency and how you're setting up your character. How much would I need to invest? I don't think it would take that much. But I'm not a mind reader. I don't know how you're setting up your character. And I also don't know what your definition of comfy is. A very subjective thing. Do you think EK is weak or Frost Mage is weak? I think my setup was bad. Is my best guess. It's either well, okay, EK itself is not that great of a skill. But aside from EK being not that great of a skill itself, I think my setup was just bad. Is my best guess. How do the Spectres survive? Conk ground convocation that pops every 1 second. The shield comes with 100% increased life. Stuff like that. We're gonna have a ton of them with a bunch of different like defensive auras. So theoretically, they're going to protect each other, right? To some extent. Your setup was bad. It had 2 mirror tier items. I'm not saying the setup wasn't a high investment. I'm saying the way I set up the character, like whatever I did was bad. Not necessarily that the items weren't expensive. That's right. Yeah, it's the whole thing when people say, oh, if you just throw money at it, you'll do 1 billion damage. That's not how the game works, okay? If you make a bad build, you make a bad build. Doesn't matter if you just throw money at it, you still can make a bad build. And I made a bad build. Pagan Consecrated Ground, Rational Doctrine. We're doing Elegant Hubris so we can get rid of our attributes and make them all pretty even. I'm just wondering how that is possible. Didn't mean to rage bait. You are rage baiting. All right. Are we done rage baiting, chat? Are we chilling? Have you seen the minion pack set up for spells? Yeah, minion pack is very strong. Okay, let's go grab some sulfite scarabs. Wait, didn't these used to have like more sulfite on them? Did I imagine that? I must have imagined that. I swear they used to say more sulfite on them. Where's the more? What happened? They removed it? Yeah. It does appear that they did. It does appear that they did. We'll never trust again. Alright. You can get Azerite in maps now. You can again. What maps do I want to run for our sulfite acquisition? Let's do... Castle Ruins, I think we'll do. City Square's pretty fast for it. Where's City Square at? City Square. Bum, 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 bum. All right, yeah, we can do that. That'll work. T7 map for a low-level character. There's already a new Steve. I'm not a new Steve. I just was gonna do a bit of delve with this character. I feel like the it works well for Flamethrower trap because you're just stationary in one zone, just chilling. Do I get a memory tear from this? Interesting. So I can get a memory tear from like a low-level map. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. There are 1C. Probably nobody wants to run them. Probably people do not want to run the memory tears, would be my guess. Is Con Ground useful for minions? It gives them regen. Regen makes them not die. So yeah, I'd say it's useful. I would say that sounds pretty useful to me. So yes and no. There is no no. It's just pure benefit. Is it useful for minions? It gives them regen. So it's not useful sometimes. Okay. This guy has a listening problem, I guess. His ears aren't quite working. The reverence ones are 40C and give a 260C fragment. Yeah. That would be a pretty easy money-making method, right? Just run the reverence frags for over-reliable profit. I'm just saying you need to scale minion life to make it reliable. You can think whatever you want to think, man. The Con Ground is not useful because it would be more useful if you scaled minion life. So therefore, sometimes the Con Ground is not useful. This is mind-blowing logic. No, Con Ground is just pure benefit. It's just, there's no downside to it. It gives my character regen, and it gives the support Spectre's regen. There's no downside portion. Or I'm just asking? No, you're asking that you're arguing with my answer. It's just annoying as hell. It's like people ask a question and they're like, they want to debate me about it. I'm not here to debate you about why I'm doing something. Either take my answer or don't. Holy. This is a master debater? No, I have no interest in debating people about random little niche decisions I make on a character. How we doing today, Marsupial? We're doing all right. New day. Characters done with the campaign. Gonna coast our way up to 84 and hopefully get some items that are actually not terrible. Get our fire pen ring on. Get some proper support going. Sometimes your ES goes down. What's happening? So one of the specters is this goddess lady gives a discipline aura. So if I am out of range of this discipline aura, then I lose ES, right? Whenever that's is off screen. As we get to a higher level, we'll get more CDR. We're gonna make some CDR gear pieces. The convocation will occur more often, which will increase the consistency of the aura. I'm gonna grab the mastery to give it AoE, which will help with the skitter bots self-chill consistency and help with the aura uptime consistency. We'll see where that takes us. Hopefully somewhere good. Please read this. You've ruined my starter build. FU is cheap AF before you started a league with it. Which starter build are we talking about? Are we talking about... What are we talking about? E-Blade? Gladiator, Relic of the Pact?
And my axe.
Yes.
It was cheap AF. I was doing and selling stuff RMT easy AF. You were RMTing on league starts and you're mad at me? You showed Jack the Axe to everyone? Is he mad about Jack the Axe? Oh, that can't be real. It can't be real. That was an interesting thing. Jack the Axe. 40% CDR on convocation. Minion defense mastery. No, I'm not investing that much into minion nodes. We're gonna invest into the +1 Spectre. I'm not investing into the. We're gonna have a ton of CDR as is. We're gonna be down to like a 1 second convocation. It's gonna be proccing pretty dang fast. Started watching you just because I ruined my league star. Oh, well, I mean, thanks, I guess. Guess I should ruin some more people's league starts. Gain some more hate watchers. +1 viewer. Just had to ruin that guy's league star. That's all I had to do. Easy +1. Have you watched this? What's this?
Lance maybe a little, I don't know, dude. Lance had like perfect year.
My setup sucked. Grath, you'll.
What really did there? He probably did something messed up.
I did some. Yeah, I probably did something trash. Do something better than me, Grath. I believe. I believe. Grath will do it, except he'll do it better, hopefully. Whatever I did was trash.
Just need a moment.
Just anoint the +1? We could anoint the +1. Would that be one of our better annoyance? We would lose the 30 AoE. We would lose the 30 AoE. I mean, we could anoint the +1 because I do want to get another cluster in here. Our passes are going to start getting real limited. You need +1 Spectre chest. Need is a strong word. I don't think I'm going to use a +1 Spectre chest. I don't think that's necessarily worth losing the hybrid mod for. We should already be over crit cap with just the 14 Spectres or whatever we're going to have. You need a 1380 life comms? How much are you selling it for, FC? I feel like FC's like a rare art dealer. He's got all like the we already did Nico. So somebody's trying to sell a +1 Spectre chest. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Sounds a little bit suspicious. You need this, Lance. You need it. Don't you know? I wonder if it beats Apostate. 1380 comms? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it beats Relic for Apostate. Because you get the 6 empty sockets, right? Which is like another 300 flat life. It might beat amulet though. $1380 is a lot, for sure. $1380 is a lot. And if you get to go massive plus goal, that contributes as well. There's one more deposit somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. We're just gonna have to go next map. You're full on sulfite? Then we're chilling. Then we are chilling. All right. If I fix this thing. I'm gonna raise Spectre. We're gonna raise Spectre with meat shield. What about minion life? How much is minion life? Minion life. Imbue. 8 divines. Alright. Minion life imbue it is. And go over here. Do this. Does this just work if I swap them like this? Okay. That just works. We'll put this away, put that away. We'll go get an empower. It's just apparently 10D. Holy. Powers are pricey. I don't like the concept of the imbue gem since we're missing out on a gem level. It feels like a side grade. Some builds benefit from it, some builds don't. I think most builds it's just a pure upgrade, I think. I can just swap this like this while being in town, right? Don't kill my dudes, please. Okay, still there.
Low on mana.
Alright, so we didn't quite kill them. And then we need to get ourselves... Who are the next dudes on the list? We got a whole list of these guys we need to do. We need to add to our list. Corpse item. We pick up a clarity guy next. See how good his clarity is. I think we'll do a clarity guy next. Which one is the clarity guy? Perfect primal demure. Hopefully this guy is... That's not the guy. Hopefully this guy is not annoying. So far, the 3 guys we have, they aren't really annoying. So that's a good start. I'm assuming you're going to do Wraith Lords for even more Spectres. What are Wraith Lords? What are those? The helmet? No. We're doing Golem Hat. We're doing Golem Hat. Oh, this thing freaking bricks the summon skitter bots. Do I have to let go of Archons then? I think I have to let go of Archons. That's not the end of the world. I'm okay with letting go of Archons. I'm okay with letting go of Archons. I keep forgetting about the fact that Skitterbots have a freaking minion tag. Back to Sunblast? I don't know if it's back to Sunblast, guys. I don't know about that. It's not a mini build. It's not a mini build, guys. They're Aurabots. These dudes are Aurabots. Okay, get it correct. Let's get ourselves D-term. Perfect. Guardian turtle. Aurabots to buff your minion? No, they're buffing me. Oh wait, I did that without anointing my amulet. Whoops. Silver, crimson, clear.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Alright. Look at all these auras we're getting, guys. Zealotry, Clarity, D-Term, Discipline. Isn't that something? Hey, Jupiter, how you doing, man? Where's the Lance aura? Don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about that. Everything is going according to the plan. Everything is going according to the plan. What's the Turtles aura? D-Term and 5 PDR. The more important thing is the 5 PDR. Later on, as we get more of the Spectres, this Ascendancy right here gives global defense. We'll get better armor from it. That's the situation. They're aura botting for us. Are you thinking about doing a multi-link gloves? I am actually thinking about doing a multi-link gloves later. That'll be later though. I'm not gonna worry about that initially. Because we want congregation, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to get the divine blessing or whatever. We get ourselves like regen and curse reduction and other stuff and be curse immune. Husband's gonna keep the Spectres alive. So we have we're gonna have like close to a 1 second convocation. We are gonna have the shield, this shield right here. So we're getting 100% crit chance per raised Spectre. So part of the reason we're doing this is because it's gonna fix our crit. We're gonna have like, this shield alone is gonna give us like 1500% crit chance. It's gonna crit cap us without any crit support, without any crit chance on the tree basically. But with the shield, it gives 100% Spectre life. So we have Conk Ground, we have Convocation, so we're constantly giving them like 6 or 7% regen. We're gonna have triple purity Spectres, so like all the Spectre auras apply to not only me, but to the other Spectres. So they're all gonna be giving each other like the triple purity, D-Term, all that stuff, right? Let's go this way. Texas servers are down. I'm already a refugee from EU. Try Washington or Canada then. If the Texas servers are getting cooked. Does companionship work? I don't know if companionship works or not. Has anyone tested companionship? Is it one minion type or is it just one singular minion like a anime guardian? Don't you dare tell people about Canada. All right, don't go to Canada. Canada's the worst. Don't go there. I've been crashing there 24/7. I'm just here to keep testing to make sure it's still crashing. My bad. My bad. No, but does anyone know what the companionship thing? Does it work? Any companionship knowers in chat? The way I read it is it sounds like an anime guardian only thing, but maybe I was reading it wrong. Skitterbots brick them anyways. We're gonna lose Skitterbots. We have to lose it for the hat anyways. We'll have to give up Archons. I've already made peace with Archons disappearing. I've already made peace with it. I've accepted that when we get to level 84, Archons is gone. I kind of need the res anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. We kind of need the res anyways. So it's gonna be okay. Sorry, I don't play minions. Single AG Spectre or Golem was my understanding. Okay, so probably no then. I mean, that's the way I read it, so I'm guessing companionship's a no. If we got some unconditional additional like 15 DR though, that'd be kind of crazy. Along with 70% more life, holy. It says minions into the description as long as it's the same. Wait, for real? Not 100%. All right, well, we'll have to try it out. Tracer, I've been 19 fractures in a row. What are you trying to fracture? Is Lightning Golem good? Lightning Golem? You mean like as like a solo build? I don't know. You could try the kind of what I did with Flame Golems. That concept worked really well for Flame Golems. Might work for Lightning. Not sure. A little bit more AoE would be nice. Yeah. Not sure how much easier we can get more AoE than we currently have, though, to be honest. Ooh, we get our ring slot back. That'll be nice. Okay, that'll help a lot with res, honestly. This character's gonna want a lot of res because we're doing the fire pen ring anyways. Can I get 94 and do a 2% in corruption jewel? Yes, correct. That is one of the first initial, like, next closest things. Is you can do that. I'm gonna save on some currency. Is it just for Vel build? Is it just Glad? Glad is probably the best pick right now. Glad if I'm a ledge. Never played this before? Well, it's a new skill. It's the Flamethrower Trap alternate version that has like a much lower cooldown. I like the visual clarity. Yeah, I like the look of the Flamethrower Traps too. We're torching the arenas. Is Vial Cold Snap a upgrade from Relic of Pact or same power level? It will be better in terms of consistent tank because it doesn't die to dots. Worse in terms of single target. It still can get very good single target though. It's just not going to be as good as Relic because Relic is pretty overkill over the top single target. I'd rather play D4 than Molten Strike. That is pretty reasonable. What can I upgrade? You transfer breach mod to do a desirable place every time. Not every time. You can't forcibly guarantee it. You can make it more likely. Well, that's about all you can do. Okay, where are we going? To some T7 maps. Yeah, T10's probably fine. T10's probably fine. This thing is making.
Go with the current, not against it.
Put 2 bases in unpredictable. What's the process? The process is you get a non-native mod on the other base, and then you click the unpredictable 100% success rate, no guarantee you get the correct base back. But you have to know what you're doing with the non-native essence stuff. If you do that step wrong, you could get the right base and still lose if you set it up incorrectly. What are the odds we get E at the top of gauntlets? I would say very low since they made it a T0. I don't think anyone is going to do a 1 week or, you know, a 10-day race planning on getting a T0 item. Unless there's some really broken farm method for it. I could see a scenario where certain people will get the drop and then they'll pivot their whole plan because they get the drop. But aside from that, I don't think people are gonna like plan on getting the drop, you know. Get a lucky Omen of Fortune. Can you force it with Omen of Fortune? I guess you can, right? I think so, yes. I mean, I guess maybe you could try that angle for it. We'll see. I don't think people will plan on it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Ben's already got a plan to farm it up. He's got some reliable method for it. I would be sketched out about planning, banking on getting a T0 drop. $130, what should I do if I want to farm breach? KB of clustering. I don't really know, to be honest with you. You can play whatever the hell you want. I don't know. I hate answering that question. What build should I play? You should play something you want to play, and I don't know what you want to play. That question I am terrible for answering. Because I am not you. Cannot read your mind. Getting size queened. Get out of my hideout. Some people have no control over themselves. Are you already cooking for gauntlets? I'm thinking about it mentally. Definitely excited about doing another gauntlet. We're gonna definitely, I don't know, at least like a week before where we'll start doing some testing for stuff, probably. See what build we might consider playing. Nice, so I can copy. Wait. Don't copy what I'm doing. Copy what Ben's doing. Copy him. I don't need more competition doing exactly what I'm doing. Yo, chill. Relax, man. Relax. Stand down. But yeah, I'll make a video going over what I'm planning to do and whatnot. So if you do want to copy it, you can follow along. Not necessarily that it's recommended, but we'll do some pre-gauntlet testing stuff. Am I looking for all? No, I'm just doing delve just to do delve. Just for something to do. I yearn for the mines. You know of any consecrator or resources learning about delve? I feel like Connor made a freaking hour-long guide video on delve. Who knows how long ago. So you look that up, probably. I think that would be somewhat relevant. This is made a video yesterday. This is made like a guide video for delve. This must be enjoying delve this league. Maybe he's looking for a +1 Spectre chest for his Spectre build. Jorgen released an update video for this league. There you go. Jorgen's a good dude. Is it a minion pack build? No, it's a trap character. This is a trap character. Trapping our way down in the mines, as you will. Finding the bottom. Do Watcher's Eyes work with the auras from Spectres? Yep. That they do. That they do. Insane, yep. That's how we're having. That's how we can run crit multi-anger on our Watcher's Eye mod, which is pretty dang convenient. Pretty dang convenient, I would say. Will Congregation support give you another Spectre? Late game, Congregation will get us up to 14 Spectres. We're gonna have literally like every positive aura in the game, pretty much. Right now we have Clarity, Zealotry, Anger, Discipline, D-Term. Later on we're gonna have Onslaught plus Coal, Purity of Fire, Purity of Lightning, Purity of Ice, Lucky Damage. Wait, hold on. Is the one Lucky Lightning only? I can't actually remember if it's Lucky Damage or Lucky Lightning. Oh, it's only Lucky Lightning. Okay, so we won't do this guy. But you get the idea. You can look through the list of like various buffs and benefits. We can look through some of the ones that aren't on this list. Well, we get to choose basically 14 positive like buffs or auras. We're gonna have it all. We're gonna have it all. One gives us Smite Aura, yeah, so that would be a solid pickup as well. Can't wait for the Oak guy. I'm not gonna run the Oak guy. The Oak guy annoys me too much. Grace is also one of the best auras for us to grab, and I might not run the Grace thing, because the Grace thing is also annoying as hell. It's the one that does like the Screech attack. Definitely not a minion builds. If I stop attacking, the enemies stop dying. I am the damage dealer, guys. I just have 14 aura bots, okay? They're following me around, doing me some favors, getting me some power. This build just has a lot of friends. Yeah, friends. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. Holy Relic stops doing damage, you stop attacking. The Holy Relic is the thing doing the damage. The Fire Traps, which is me, is the thing doing the damage. If you want to be pedantic about this, Zuggy, I can send you in a timeout for an hour. Like, we can call a minion build when it's actually a minion build, which was like Flame Golem's last league. That's actually a minion build. This is not. And as fun as this repetitive conversation is, it's not that fun. It gets old. I'll stop. Thank you. It's appreciated. Because it just gets old. It just gets omega old. Good morning, 40 ouncer. How you doing, man? Am I gonna add an arena master? Increase move speed and increase damage? Yeah, that'd probably be worth adding. I ran my first Temple League and got some weird Vial of summoning thing. It sounds like you made money. That's the value one, right? Or the Ghost Vial might be worth something too, but the summoning's the big money hit, I believe. All right, real quick, I need to top all my water. I'm getting thirsty. Water has been acquired. Good morning, Jubei. Something's like 20D. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. 20D. You know what that means? Rabbit's Foot's probably a boatload. Holy. Let's live a little. Let's live a little. 10 incursion vials. 1 in, I don't know, 10 to get 200 divines. Ha-pow! Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. 10 vials of summoning. Okay. Oh, hey, good call, chat. Good call to gamble that. Here's what I would say to you if it was your idea. Well, that was my freaking idea. Worth. Oh.
A prize fit for the markets.
So we turned 24 div into 170. That was, hey, worth. Absolutely worth. Now do belts? No. No, I'm not gonna do belts. I'm gonna go back and do some more delve. That was a deserved W, guys. Having to deal with you guys, giving me crap about my trap character, pretending it's a minion character, that's a deserved win.
That's my bad.
Do those not go in the exchange? I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't go in the exchange. They do not go in the exchange as far as I know. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some more sulfite. This hole ain't gonna dig itself, you know what I'm saying? This hole ain't gonna dig itself. I'll be honest, the Spectre's looking good. I also come. Like it's a cool setup, right? You get your crit chance solved, and then you get like a boatload of benefits to go along with it. It's not half bad. It's not half bad little combo. And then you can use the defense ascendancy. I feel like it's a pretty good combo. We'll see when we actually get like level 84 and get all the various things on it. Rocking and rolling, getting some real gear on the character. Watcher's Eye works. Yep, there's quite a few benefits. You get around Sublime Vision if you want to run Sublime Vision. Watcher's Eye works. There's quite a few benefits, I would say. A few reasons why it's can be fairly worth it. Plus 1 level. Where do I want to put this level? Clip for the ages for sure. It did work out. What was I saying before then? Was I saying at the start of it? Let's live a little. Let's live a little. 10 incursion vials. 1 in, I don't know, 10 to get 200 lines. Ha-pow! Worth. Absolutely worth. Absolutely worth. Good call on my end to gamble there. Good call. I thought he did it again. Wait, was there a quack at the end? Did I quack my mic on accident? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just yeah. 10 vials of summoning. That's what it sounds like for you guys? Dude, from my perspective, it sounds a lot different than that. That's kind of funny. It does sound like a duck. I think it's the first time I've actually like heard it for like what it sounds like on your guys' end. It sounds like a lot. For me, it sounds a lot more like high-pitched squeaky. That's really funny. You get it now? Yeah, I get it now. That makes a lot more sense why you guys keep calling it a duck. The quack is justified. I still don't want to replace my mic stand. I'm still not gonna cave. It's an aggressive hog. Yeah, it's a sign the duck is preparing for battle. Something like that. Something like that indeed. Just lube it? Yeah. We could do that. I'm gonna keep stalling that for a little bit longer. We like it? Well, some people don't like it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's multiple people in chat that are not fans of the duck. They're haters. They're duck haters, to say the least. Bonafide duck haters. There's definitely some bonafide duck haters in chat for sure. Your stream will lose its charm if we lose the duck. You know, you might be right. We might need to keep it around. There's probably at least 10 people in here that are only here for the quacks. At least. Don't kill the duck. Yeah, that would be criminal. Absolutely criminal. Oh, there's a breach thing now. Neat. In honor of the new breach. How's it going? I saw yesterday. Playing with only Max. Quick live. Would it be possible with the Exang Mines? Could you do lifestack with Exang Mines? Yes. It would be different than a Flame Golem build, though. It would just be a different character. It would just be a different build. Div's tanking since last night, 350 to 280. The 350 was a bubble, man. People were they were just praying for the downfall of the Chaos Orb, but they didn't realize Chaos Orb's got some grit, got some life left in it. People panic trading? Yeah, panic trading. Panic trading for sure. Could you build around an Exsanguinate Miner? Yeah, you could do a life stack Exsanguinate Miner. If you want an example of a life stack miner build, I did a Hexblast Saboteur miner build a long time ago. That was a really good mine character. A lot of things got changed about the build, but no, concept of doing life stack mines is for just quite frankly, life stack caster is just good in general. It's just good. Wrathpith is strong. That's just the TLDR. Wrathpith is strong. You can make a lot of different approaches work with a lot of different skeleton setups. Should they reverse the fossil from only delve thing? We don't have enough on the market? No. I am a strong believer that League mechanics deserve to have their own loot table, and having fossils be more common from not delve was stupid as hell. Fossils being worth more and having a more limited supply because they're from delve, meaning delvers get more paid for the currency from their content. I think that's just a win. I think it was really, really stupid when the best way to get fossils was to do stuff that wasn't delve. Treadmill just finished. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap this out of the way and move to a sitting position. Reservation of mines is flat or is it percentage? It's flat. So life stack miner basically gets you all around the life stack, all around the reservation cost. Like blood magic, life mines is a great way to solve that mana problem. Lower the desk. The fossil rewards for nodes need to be re-examined. You mean just like loot, fossil or delves loot in general? It definitely is a pretty old mechanic. I feel like they've talked or hinted about delve reworks in the past, right? So maybe we'll see one of those things come to light. Minions don't like that wheelbarrow wagon. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because they like are locking on to like some enemy that's in the mines when we're out there in the cart area, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing exactly. What depth do you plan to go to? Until I get bored or start failing to go down. Probably gonna hit bored of delving first, but we'll see. Right now we're just trying to get level 84 so we can kind of fix our gear pieces, you know. Whoa, 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 what the hell is this? No. No. No, not on my watch. You know, play this build longer than you can craft for it. I'm not crafting mirror tier items. So the playtime versus craft time will be relatively high. You know, playtime versus craft time. We're basically just gonna buy some basic rares to put on, I think. Is the rough plan. If you're not crafting like mirror tier rares, like it's so easy to just make it like a basic item or two. This build is suck.
Pretty little rocks.
Here, let me help you out, buddy. YouTube chat doesn't have a timeout option, so I'll see you later, man. I just want to come in and say your build's trash. Meanwhile, we're like literally not even we're level 80, having to put on any real gear pieces. Haven't even like set up our interaction we're gonna do with the fire pen ring or the Spectre crit chance. Holy, just want to be toxic to be toxic. Go the hell somewhere else. Is this even a vacuum trap build? No, we gave up on the grasp. Okay, here's the problem, guys. If we did Blunderbore, it would have forced us into Wrathbeth. I just didn't want to play another Wrathbeth character right away. We already did Wrathbeth for the start of the league with Glad Relic. You think it was a mistype with this build is sick? You think I give him the benefit of the doubt as a mistype? I feel like people like to just come in to be toxic to be toxic. No, I'm kidding. I think it was intentional. You know, you fight for that guy's benefit. Am I going to use Shrine Belt with this character? No. Shrine Belt's very good. I'm not going to be using it, though. We're trying to be a little bit more reasonable with price. Trying to keep it classy. Not get carried away. A bit of a cleansing period, if you will. He talks about the lack of portal MTX. That's a good call. Portal MTX. What portal MTX do we do though? The dragon. Lance is broke. He can't afford the Shrine Belts. Definitely not broke. don't know if I had enough. Let's just go one more map. I don't know if I had a full soul fight yet or not. Just in case. Those Orobots deserve MTX too. You want me to give them Spectre skin? Nah. Fire traps visually appealing? I would agree. I like it. It's a good thing our character's carrying around a bunch of like paper as kindling to start fires. It all tracks. How did my character turning invisible for phasing though? One of my favorite MTX is the Cosmic Blight. Celestial Blight? Yeah, Celestial Blight is pretty good looking. Celestial Blight do look pretty good. Blight itself was a good time. Ooh, what dot build do we want to do later this league? You guys are gonna make fun of me. I kind of want to do the Syrian Bond explosion thing. Have people made build with that? Pox used it for his RF, right? Or did Pox end up doing Fire Trap again? I feel like I haven't seen much people talk about the Syrian Bond detonation thing, but the numbers looked kind of insane. He switches between them, really. So it wasn't that much better to be worth it type of thing. The numbers looked like kind of crazy when I was looking at them. I thought the numbers were like wild. Syrian Bond for me with 19 totems is dot cap. How does it feel to play? Is it a fun play style? He didn't like the play style of it, okay? Like the delay and blowing up the totems probably, I guess. Play the new Sky Sunder Sword with 10k flat cold damage from Ward. Run them out and ignite everything. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I have too much interest to build with the Ward thing. The Ward thing just seems like that's kind of like they messed up balance-wise. I don't think I'm too interested in building with it. New World Jewel is pretty nuts, yeah. I think I maybe would have been more down to play it if it wasn't like they accidentally added in a way to like perfectly sustain it. With the flasks cheese. It was one of my third ward build, but honestly, the last note should never have made it in. Could still be very interesting with all the other stuff too. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wait for next patch for them to nerf that stuff, so it's less of just a cheese this one specific mechanic that's completely overtuned situation. War's pretty good without that stuff. Yeah. I think I might just do it next patch after the balance the cheese cases. Because like you know what's gonna happen, right? If I play ward with the not cheese case the entire time I'm doing that, I'm gonna have people coming in like, Lance, did you know about the technology? Did you know you could do this thing that's like way more powerful than what you currently do? It would be that the entire time, and I just don't want to deal with it. It would just be freaking annoying. Timeless jewels were a mistake, FC. Just blanket timeless jewels in general, just as a whole, a mistake. Kind of based. Are you farming at the moment? Well, so I'm farming currently at about 0 divines per hour in Delve, and then I gambled 1 rabbit's foot, and now I'm currently sitting at like 80 divines per hour with this delving strategy. Just delve a little bit, do 1 rabbit's foot gamble, win, profit. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. An iron flask is 80 ATD per, by the way. That's hilarious. Trying to switch to apostate on Relic of the Pact. I'm not sure how to corrupt boots / helmet. I just Valorb at the end. Yes, Valorb gives you 75% to not break, 25% to break. You want to Val your 8 least expensive items. So for me, I waited a while to Val my Relic of the Pact because at League Start, Relic of the Pact was 10 to 20 divines. And I was valuing rares before because the rares were less expensive than that. But now that Relic is like, you know, 30C, 50C, whatever it is, that would be something you would Val first. Just you Val your 8 cheapest items, basically. You have a music playlist? Yeah, I have like 10 soundtracks that we listen to every day, basically. Morrowind, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, RuneScape, a few like singles from various games. Hom 3, Hom 4. Keep it classy, you know what I mean? Keep it classy. Apostate is so 2025. 1300 plus life comms is the new. You're out of control with that 1300 life comms. FC, are you gonna build a character with it? Also the Crickets OST. Well, that's technically Hom 3. That's Hom 3. Why did they have that in the OST? I have no idea. Gary's Reserve. We don't talk about Gary's Reserve. Not really interested in playing this league? Really, FC? You've been going hard, too. What makes you decide that you're not interested in playing the league? What's the reasoning there? What's the situation? I'm not made for farming leagues. You're more of a crafting league enjoyer. I mean, the thing is though, like I don't know if there's a lot of cool crafting stuff you can do, MC. If that's what you're thinking. Like I feel like volatile Val orbs, the delirium fogs. There's a lot of cool things you can craft this league. I think Affliction and Sentinel were the worst leagues in recent history. Really? Listen, I get Affliction, but Sentinel's crazy to me because I feel like Sentinels was like some of the most fun crafting league we've ever had. Mechanic itself was horrible. I think I liked the mechanic okay. I don't know if I was a hater for Sentinel. I think I liked Sentinel during it. Like for example, I really don't like the pedal system, which thankfully they've deleted, which in a way was kind of Sentinel. Trying to figure out why I was okay with Sentinel, but I really hated pedals. Because ultimately they aren't all that different, are they? Can you see the POV for this? Character's public, you can import it. I don't have a POV. Just import my character if you want. We're just kind of doing it as we go. Tells you have to press multiple times, yeah. And it's also like, I feel like they have like changing keybinds or something. Sentinels, you just set your one consistent keybind. It was always that every single zone. It was one and done, yeah. Give you like, and you always knew what it was gonna do. Pedals are like, they're constantly freaking different things. I'm not trying to memorize 8 different emblems that all look the same. Holy Soul Eater Extra Life. Like I was jacked. Alright, what are we doing right now? I need to get over here and get suppression. Because I'm going to grab the Trickster suppress node. Like, polymath is cool and whatnot, but we do want the suppress node. We'll get actual suppress on our gear and stuff. Mm-hmm-hmm. Four suppress, or 8 suppress, 32, 47, 69 with the chest piece. Yeah, we're gonna need suppress on a couple pieces. Okay, what am I doing right now? Hey, Dadamo, how you doing, man? What is going on? Holy. All right, we're not doing that then. we're not doing that. Nope. Nope, that won't work. Maybe I'll just grab Lucky Suppress and call it a day. Call it good enough. Ooh. Suppress tattoos are pricey too. Restoration, blind, movement speed, res, accuracy. Yeah, I do want the suppress tattoos, let's be real. Guess we're gonna have to splurge.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We need how many? 4. We'll do it this way. I don't want to lose this chaos. Just eats gold. It's a lot of div and Faustus. Yeah, we need to do something with the div. Otherwise, it's just rotting. Trying to make some use of it. Okay, so that'll work for going over to this way. So I don't really want to deal with this right now, so I'm just going to keep doing this. That way I don't have to worry about getting a jewel socket till later. All right, continue we shall. Hall's gone over a div. Yep. They're like close to 2 div now, actually. They're getting up there. What's helping keep Spectres alive? So the shield innately comes with 100% Spectre life. I also have Convocation that procs every 1 second because I have a bunch of CDR because of Sabo node. And then on top of all of that, we have Rational Doctrine, which gives lingering Conk ground to the Spectres. So later on, we're going to have the Spectres are going to have a bunch of like Res Auras, and they're going to basically be giving each other defenses essentially. That will help as well, but we'll see how they survive later on. I think their survivability will be pretty solid though, to be honest, is my guess. Haven't had them die yet, but also we've only been doing like T16 level delves and then like some T10 maps. We just started mapping today. This makes me want to delve again. You yearning for the mines? Hey Zogos, how you doing, man? Stop them from jumping into mega packs? Yeah. I mean, a lot of times when they die, it's usually like, okay, let's say we're fighting Uber Shaper, and they're just sitting inside of a Shaper beam, just tanking it. Having a 1-second combo will be very helpful for stuff like that. Because if I'm dodging the mechanic, then so are they, because of the convocation. It all adds up. Just run a single one with companionship? That would defeat the whole purpose of why we're doing these. Every single one is giving us a 100% crit chance. So once we get up to like 14, our crit will be singles. It will be solved by them alone. Can you stack pen with inverts? You can. Yep. Those things do synergize. What are you stealing? Like clockwork. We're stealing the 50 CDR Ascendancy. We're getting closer to ring time, guys. We're getting closer to ring time. Ring time will be interesting. Okay. We need to go. Some more XP. Trying out Archmage characters using rune grafts to make purity elements apply to monsters with invert to do more damage. Do you like it? Is it working out? Do I want to see your +8 crit multi-focus? No. And you already told me what it is, so I don't think seeing it would change much.
Choose what you wish.
I missed one somewhere? What am I doing? I'll just go next and find it in the next map. I just checked Ninja, and apparently people are using Gigacoms for Animate Guardian Wrathpith builds. Animate Guardian Wrathpith builds? They're using it over Apostate? How much HP are they getting to? My brain's telling me I feel like they wouldn't be getting more HP than Apostate. They are getting a 50k. Maybe it tracks then. 50k is an insane amount. Massive shrine plus goal. Yeah, that's pretty fair. You're sacrificing one of your highest like ES flat sources, the helmet, but since you get so much % life. What's the highest HP columns you see on the on PvE Ninja? Is yours the best one on the server, it looks like? Or did you find somebody that has a similar one? So it found a 1220. Holy. So people haven't done the enchant beside you then. Use a 12 link squire setup with AG smiting. I did that last league and it slaps. The old AG of smiting. What an interesting situation. I had to revert Omen 8 times. Curse you, perfidies! Making the 15% is too expensive. That it is. Pricey, man. Pricey. Wait. We're level 84, guys. We're level 84. Let's go try to get ourselves some gear pieces. So we're going to need to swap. How much things are we going to need to swap? We're going to need to swap out of Archons this ring. We'll do the Res Fire Pen ring. I could probably be lazy and just keep Dragon Fang, to be honest. But we need a new rare boots, body armor, helmet. If we make ourselves some gloves, we can get the extra defenses. Let's do gloves. Let's do gloves. Gloves will be the one item we'll craft. The other items I think we just buy. How hard is it for us to make gloves? Because we want this thing. Advanced traps. We need this. This is a 1-for-1 link for something we're already using. 250 weight, though. I don't know if there's any good way for us to hit that, to be honest. Because we can get this. Plus the crit multi. I don't think we care about any of this other stuff, right? Faster attacks, additional accuracy, chance to bleed. Yeah, we don't care about this. Don't care about the prefixes. Essence mod. Essence mod, I think we do the flat fire. I think we do this. We could do the crit chance, but we're gonna have so much crit chance. I think that's overkill. Excuse me. Recommon amulet. I think I might just do Dragon Fang for now. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to make a better amulet. Ugh. Finally, my luck has turned around. How so? How so? Ooh.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Yeah, it actually just makes more sense to buy these with Duve. Did you already corrupt the 51 enmities? No, I corrupted a 60. We can try to corrupt more. I corrupted like 3 before I started the character. Or no, not 3. It was like 5, but we can go for a better one. Okay, Warlock gloves, Shaper influence, 2C base. Essences are kind of expensive. Advanced traps is kind of hard to hit. So I think our play is... Wait. Do I care about getting a high level advanced traps? I kind of want to double corrupt these. Does level 25 get? 25 is like another 12 CDR. I don't think we care about it that much. I got myself a Forbidden Flame Marauder combination. Congratulations. Is it bad that I want to corrupt these for the attempt at getting plus levels? Duration, trap, AoE, socketed. There's a lot of level corruptions that would work for this. There's a lot of level corruptions that would work.
I'd consider that a win. Could do worse, Exile.
Alright, we're gonna splurge a little, guys. We're gonna splurge a little. We're gonna believe a little bit delusionally that we can hit a +2. Maybe we'll end up with a white socket, 4 white socket pair, and we'll call it a day. But initially, I'm going to be a little bit delusional and tell myself that I can successfully corrupt a pair. What do you think is the best way to get into making builds? Just jumping in? Yep, pretty much. That's how I started out, was just having no idea what I was doing and just playing the game. Just trying to learn as I go. Everyone's first build is terrible, pretty much. When do you expect to get to the point you know what you're doing? You never get there. That's the fun part. You're always going to not necessarily know what you're doing. They constantly update the game, therefore you will constantly be in a state of learning. You never get good, just slightly less bad. There's a way to look at it. Guild gets slightly less bad over time. Yo, can we chill with the triple suffixes? Relax, game, relax. Guess theoretically I could suffix to prefix when there's 3 suffixes, but just like the odds on that are getting like not good. So I'm just gonna do it if there's a 50-50. Hey, advanced traps, that's what we're looking for. Hey Kurahara, how you doing, man? Spark gloves for Frisch video, the best way. For spark gloves, yes, that is the way I would recommend doing it. What I'm doing right now is a different situation. I can't target force on the advanced traps because it's a very low weight mod that doesn't have a tag. So right now I'm gonna do a recom method. Is what I'm setting up for. So I'm isolating the essence mod I care about, and then we're going to imagine I win the 1 and 3 here. We'd have one pair of gloves ready for a reforge crit. A new bait build has arrived. I don't remember asking your opinion. What the hell? I don't remember asking for your opinion on this. Clearly a hater. Alright, isolated. Out of bruise, remove random suffix. Aw. Dude who misses Chris got voided. Rest in peace to that guy. Alright, we need some Ferric Wolf Alphas. Ferric Wolf Alphas. Search. My dream is the Sea Lance random map. That was literally like the first 3 hours of this stream. My dream is to have people that have more interesting things to say other than rag on me the second I go to upgrade my character after doing maps the entirety of the beginning of the stream. Oh. To verify there's no landmines in those wolf alphas. You predicted the future about Pal? What happened to Pal? What's the dealio? We suck at these 50-50s. What the hell? He's playing minions. He's playing minion pact. It's not a minion build. Holy, dude, we lost every 50-50 basically. Yikes. My dream is to make a build concept so good Lance wants to build around it. It hasn't happened. It's never going to happen, and I can tell you why. I don't want to make something that somebody else came up with. It's not very interesting to build somebody else's idea for me. I don't find that appealing. Whether or not you come up with a good idea is a different situation. But whether or not I'm going to want to build it, the answer is just no.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
The answer is just no. I guess theoretically trap and mind damage could work. Yeah, trap and mind damage could work. We don't need it to be advanced traps on the False prices. Dents and Aberrant are 15C each. Delvers are eating good, man. The Delvers are eating good. It's more like Chaos are worthless? I wouldn't say that. I put it this way. On a normal league, Aberrant Fossils would be like 1 to 2C when Chaos are 150. Right now, or when Divines are 150. Divines are 280, right? They're 280. That's still 4 times more valuable comparatively. Holy, I suck at 50-50s. What the heck? All right, there we go. We won one. Add a previous, remove a random suffix. Minus our trap and mind damage. I think you have a Graveyard of Simplexes. Graveyard of Simplexes would imply I still have the Simplexes. They are gone, my friend. They are gone. $280, yep, that's the current price. $350 price was Maybe an over market correction or something. People panic buying divines, panic selling their chaos, and then they realized, oh wait, I need chaos. Pretty useful currency. I wonder where we're gonna end up at the end of the league. Where are we gonna end up? $1 to 500 trust. You think 1 to 500? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That still sounds kind of crazy to me. I respect Cold Dog Gladiator without realizing I had the Trial Master Ascendancy. Just do it in a tier 1 map. Even without Vial Cold Snap, you should be able to kill it. Like just do a tier 1 Dueling Scarab. You shouldn't need a carry if you just use regular Cold Snap. Isn't 300 in a week already pretty crazy? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I mean, we've seen 200 in basically like a 10-day time frame before, so it's not like... It's not abnormal for the Chaos Spike to hit whatever like high point it is going to hit for the league pretty early on. Whether or not that's 300 or we're going to see something more, that I think remains to be seen. We saw 400. Oh yeah, that girl was a weird one. All right. We have ourselves pairs of gloves, all with one suffix, which is the Essence flat damage mod. Now, we need to buy ourselves some gloves which have some non-natives. Gloves. Trap and mine damage. Make sure this works. It does. Advanced trap support. Count 1. Let's start out with greeting. Let's start out with greeting. And then suppression chance. Regenerates life. Strength. Are there any other obvious ones? I think those are our main non-native options. So we have a couple greed options available.
I'd consider that a
Let's look at if we can lower the level too. Does it really not work for trap and mind damage at all? Alright. We'll start here. We'll start here and see where it leads us. 4 attempts to start us off with. Maybe we let go of the +2 dream. We just go for 1. We just go for 1. Left side, right side. Which one's going to choose the correct base? Let's go with this side. Warlock, Click. Advanced traps, flat damage. Oh, we got a retry base. Not what we're going for. Flat damage, suppress, advanced traps, life regenerate. There we go. There's 1 warlock pair. Unfortunately, we need to annul save. Because it's got full prefixes. How did you move mana? Non-native mods, similar to what we're doing right now, which is using mods that occur naturally on one item, but not naturally on the other. For rings, that's influenced mods. Alright, well, this is unfortunate. All of those, we had 1 base that survives. I'm going to have to annul. I'll see how this goes. Transfer over, please. Transfer over. Alright, we have 2 bases. 1, ready to do Suffix Game Change, crit reforge. The other, which I have to hit an annul. Nice. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's get 1 T1 crit multi. The only suffix mod we can hit right now is Shaper crit multi. Right here. Socket of Spells of crit multi. It's the only tag we can hit because they're just Shaper gloves. I've been playing around with Frost, but kind of hit a wall. What would you recommend? I don't do free build reviews. Cax. If you want to do the build review, I have a channel point redemption for that. Is quality stuck on the base? Yes, quality is stuck on the base. You can't change that. Critical reforge. Nice, T1. Alright, so we could just use that pair of gloves, honestly. And this one is not T1. I might just use this pair of gloves. I think we just use this pair of gloves. I think initially I was thinking, hey, we'll try to double crop, but actually, you know what? I don't really want to do that again. There's not a lot of bases on the market. I think we just set up these extra pairs for no reason. I think I'm just happy to use these as is. Is it possible to do Ubers on a 100D budget? It's easy to do Ubers on a 100D budget. There's a lot of builds that can do Ubers on like 5D budget. Time to buy ourselves some matrons, I guess. Matron time. Excuse me. Sorry about that. My apologies. Not trying to destroy your guys' ears. I've been sneezing a lot recently. It might be allergies. I'm not sure. Allergic to PoE? No, I don't think it's PoE related. 2534 VECR meta. The old classic, the old reliable. We're just gonna go for some ES. Seven missed misses on Focus Ammo. I'm about to quit. You making a 2 mod? What 2 mod are you going for? How bad's the damage? Is this like a +4 focus that you keep missing on, or what are we talking about here? Do you need to link Unbound to Bone Chill and Tempest? No. That's just adding more mana cost, reservation cost to Tempest. That's just a misplay. I don't think I even realized I was doing that, to be honest with you. We're about to swap out of Skitterbots anyways, so doesn't really matter, but that is a good catch. We should not be doing that. Going for crit multi-life. Oh, so you don't even need the 2x multi, and you've missed 7 times. That's brutal, man. Missing 7 times on a 1 and 3 is not feels a good situation. That is a not feels good situation. Not as bad as 0 for 9. Not as bad as 0 for 9 on a 50-50, but pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pay respects. That's pretty bad. I think Alweezy said earlier he was up to 7 amulets, so hopefully maybe he hit since then. But he was going through he was losing the 50-50s. Are you staying Trickster rerolling Sabo? So if Jung didn't make Escape Artist so expensive, then I would use Sabo and steal from Trickster. But since Jung made the Escape Artist really expensive, we're just stealing the Clockwork node because it's way cheaper. So to answer your question, we're staying Trickster. Blaming Jung? I'm pretty sure that's what people said. They said it was Jung's fault. I was just listening to chat. If anything, I'm just telling you what you guys said. Okay, like I didn't say it was Jung's fault. That's what you guys said. So you're gossiping? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't try to turn this on me. Yo, relax. I'm telling Jung, don't do it. Don't do it. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Should steal the Aura Mine node and do Pyro to lower the enemy res. It's OP. Okay, so let me get this straight, Nipple Lips. I'm not surprised you're saying this, but your definition is OP is to stop attacking with my main skill, to throw down mines, to then lower the enemy's res, to then throw my traps, to then have to throw the mines down. It's one mine. Do I look like I want to throw mines to you? Huh? Answer me. Do I look like someone who wants to throw mines to you? Yes? How are you saying yes? It's a trap character, guys. It's not a mine character. Also, we're going with the ring that has 200 pen, which doesn't require me to use an awkward skill every single time. I want to do single target. Lance forgets so easy when he once was throwing both Stormblast and Pyro before using his skills. What? Did that even happen? Maybe that experience is why I know that's trash QOL, because I tested it in the field and realized, hey, this is garbage. If you wanted a 2-button build, he wouldn't be playing a mini build. All right. For factual and accuracy, we'll give you an entire day of timeout. That's what we're moving forward. Anyone that wants to call us a mini build when it's clearly a trap character, with the practice just willful ignorance, we'll send them to the abyss. My patience level for stupid chatters is at an all-time low, and I will annihilate anyone necessary. Patience level is tied to company finance. Well, our company finance is actually doing pretty good. Our company finance, I mean, like, we're doing a cheap character right now, so we have the money's just in the bank. Well, technically it's not in the bank. Half of it's at Faustus being invested. Karn possessed him. Run. Yeah, you better watch out. You better watch out.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
All right. We shouldn't need any matrons for the rest of the league with that. Stop saying stacking mines. It's one mines. If I've learned anything, it's that nipple lips will stop at nothing to try to make me play a bad build. His primary goal in this stream is to attempt to bait me into doing terrible things. Never forget how he caused me to deal with XDD chatters about Bleed Elementalist for 2 years straight. Never forget. Never forget. He was a prophet. He's not a prophet. It's freaking shut up. He is most certainly not a prophet. It's the best in slot exposure in every build. People are sleeping on it. Are you playing with it right now, Nipple Lips? Answer me this. Answer me this. Are you using it on your own character right now? Because I feel like a lot of times you come in here and start suggesting things that you're not willing to do yourself. Case in point, Bleed Elementalist. Okay? And yes, I am still salty about it. In case that's not obvious. That was your dumbass idea that you brought up. And never forget that. I had to deal with people chatting about it for 2 years straight. Yes, I'm actually doing it. Okay, good. Good. At least you're actually doing this one. I made a Bleed Elementals, but I didn't finish it because it was the end of the league. Translation, you didn't finish it because it was trash. I think we all know. I think we all know. The evidence speaks for itself.
Truly a survivor.
What's the most you would pay to 10 and 10 abuse a best in slot transfigure gem? What kind of question is that? You trying to price check me right now? What is that leading question? How much money, Lance? How much money can I price gouge somebody for with a lot of money? What's the number? What would they be willing to pay if I had the gem they need? Just Sushi. Sushi might have a better answer for you. I heard he ran into a situation with a transfigure gem alt version. The K-Bach incident? Yeah, the K-Bach incident. Alright. Can I have some good ES rolls, please? Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Eighth time I've missed, this time with a 2.1 multiplier. Oof. That just makes it hurt a little bit more. Because if it did hit, it would have been your perfect amulet. The game is... it's rubbing salt in the wound. It is rubbing salt in the wound, officially. I thought they removed land mining. How did that happen? So if you port over to somebody's trade window and then you close the window and then open it again, the safety net is removed. If you close and reopen. Are we liking the trap build so far? I'm liking it a decent amount. Right now I'm making myself some multi-link gloves. And then we're gonna buy ourselves some gear slots for the other 4 pieces. I'm pretty excited to get the fire pen ring online and stuff, see where we're at. Thanks for the guide, Lance. I'll start laying the minefield ASAP. You gotta chill, okay? Sent an orb on Ashes, hit 36 quality, then got 20% attribute on Tainted Catalyst. Thank you. Dude, that's awesome. You got a 36 Ashes? How much does a 36 Ashes go for? There's a lot of people that like Ashes. Ashes is like carries the Devourer boss early on in terms of like value. It's above 100D. Holy. That's pretty wild. You have to basically hit a max roll and then hit a max multi to get that high, right? Technically, I guess you could get a 37 top roll, but 36 is pretty insane. Lance just asked for a price check. I was celebrating his win. Chill. Chill out. Okay. I'm not trying to sell a 36 Ashes, okay? I'm not going, haha, gotcha. This 36 Ashes I had in my stash the whole time. Now I know what it's worth. Let me go list this on trade. Is it possible to scry a card from a nightmare map to a normal map? I don't think so. I don't think so. Pay him channel points. No. No. That's not happening. Was this ZDPS build? It's not ZDPS. I'll give you a see you tomorrow timeout. I have no interest in the low IQ chatters today. Okay? No interest. You're in. He's not playing. I am not playing. No. Today is hardcore. Today we just have no interest in the stupid chatters. Mind if I ask? You're trying this out for Void Ubers? I'm just playing this because I wanted to play it. I said, yo, that fire trap looks cool. I'm going to make a build with it. And here we are. Making a build with it. Getting XDD chatted by idiots that want to give me crap when my character isn't even using like the core concept of the build. Because we just got to level 84. We just got to the ability to equip the fire pen ring. And we don't have the full use of the shield and stuff. It's like, holy... What's the difference with the normal trap? So the normal flamethrower trap has a 8-second cooldown. This has a 1-second cooldown. So you can actually use it as a main skill. You can get enough CDR so you can like kind of spam throw it. Dude, gloves have so many garbage prefixes. I kind of forgot about this, because gloves have all like these flat damage mods. Maybe we get one flat ES roll and we just call it good enough. I don't think we care that much about getting that high of ES. Normal flamethrower trap spinner, am I making that up? Yes, the normal one spins, this one does not. Which I think the not spinning actually helps its DPS, because it just hits every single tick basically. The spin I feel like sometimes misses. But if you put it on top of the boss, you just get constant hits pretty much. Is there a limit for how many traps you can place at once? There is for how many you can like preload. Once the trap has been like activated, like it's already like shooting the flames. Once that has happened, once that's occurred, it is no longer a part of the active like trap limit. It's not like technically on the ground waiting to proc. Is this good enough? No, that's not good enough. We can do a little bit better than that. We can have one halfway decent roll, I believe. Is this SSF viable? Could you make this build in SSF? Yeah. You just have to farm the gem. The only thing that would be like somewhat hard in SSF is farming a bitter point bind, but that would just be doing a bunch of betrayal. That's like the one thing we're like kind of building around. The other stuff's like just freaking get rare gear. It's not like it needs to be one thing or the other. Corpse items would be a pain. I mean, you're playing SSF, dude. You'd just be doing a lot of ritual. Most of the corpses we're using right now aren't that rare. I don't think we're not using a lot of the giga rare ones. But the thing is, like, if you're doing a bunch of ritual, you're gonna see basically every corpse. They're giga rare. I think you don't know what SSF is what I'm getting the impression right now. Like, what would it take you to do a bitter point bind? You'd have to do a freaking crap ton of betrayal. That's how SSF works. Like, what do you think SSF is? SSF is not trade league. You don't just make a couple divines and then buy your way into whatever you want. That's what people signed up for when they play SSF.
Yes, let us.
If you use the corpse scarab, they're in every window, so it's not even that hard then. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Energy shield. Good enough. Alright, gloves have been made. Sacred orb that to be like 80. There we go. Gloves are made. Helmets we already have. And now we need to do rare chest piece, rare boots, rare ring. We'll use this ring for now. And rare belt. Yeah, subtle gloves. Yeah, we'll just use subtle gloves. And originally I was like, I will go for like +4 corruption, but honestly, yeah, who freaking cares? We'll just use some basic gloves. All right, let's do chest piece. Chest piece, chest piece, chest piece. Body armor. If you reach 100% chance to avoid bleed, does that include corrupted blood? No. No, it does not. Okay. What do we need to look for? Does it need to be like this? 8 divines. 8 divines with no suppression. Dense fossils are really expensive, right? How much is fractured suppression? Have you made any new clusters? We started making 8 divines too. How much are Eldritch currencies?
Well,
I think we'll take our chances with Eldritch crafting. Does build feel good? Sure. We just started it. Okay, we'll do that. So 8 divines, T1, T1, T1. Suffixes to craft. Deal.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. Are you a minion player, Mr. Lance? We'll send you into the don't get to chat for the rest of the day category with the other people that want to call a trap build a minion build. I will see you later. Zero tolerance policy, guys. Zero tolerance. We are not dealing with the idiot chatters today. Not dealing with it. If you think to yourself, I want to be an idiot chatter today, think again. Okay, might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. Mondays, you guys think it's Mondays? I think that's why.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
But asking a crafting question counted as being an idiot chatter? Probably depends how stupid the question is. For the most part, no. Ask yourself this: am I intentionally trying to be annoying to Lance? If the answer is yes, you're probably going to find yourself in the idiot chatter category. If your singular goal is to be annoying, then you're going to find yourself with a timeout. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple stuff, really.
This is how the merchants of gold grew wealthy.
Okay. Eater of Worlds is dominant. We're going to start fishing for suppress. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Exactly. I actually should block int. Should block int and dex. That's my best block here because we're not trying to get attributes. So I should do one of these. Yeah, that's got to be the block. That's a way better block for us. And we just fish for suppression.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Thinking whether buying or crafting a strength stack amulet and have 170 so far. I don't know if buying 190 is a smart choice. If I would lose 170 while crafting it, I'd probably quit the league. That is a situation where you gotta ask yourself whether or not you want to risk it. It sounds like if you do the stable farm method, you're not gonna quit the league. I would say you could put it up on a live search. There will be people that will be undercutting constantly. A lot have popped up at 170D. You probably can snipe one. If you want to take the risk and pretend you're a profit crafter, I mean, it's on average very efficient cost-wise, but I can speak from experience, you can get omega screwed. Because that's how it went for me. I was literally doing it as a demonstration because somebody asked me about how to do the craft, so I was showcasing it on stream, and that's how we went 0 for 9 on 50/50s. Ooh, there's T3. What can we have with it? Okay, we can do better than that. 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 I might live to regret that. That might have been a little bit too greed. That might have been a little bit too greed. Should we have taken the T3 suppress? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna help my wife with something. Give me 1 moment. Okay, okay. I have acquired pants as well. It's getting kind of chilly. Multi-purpose. Pants? Yeah, some pants. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will take suppress. I'll take suppress with my T1 cold res. I will take suppress. How about suppress? Oh, yo, look at that. There we go. There we go. That's why we don't buy the suppress fracture. That's why we don't buy the suppress fracture. I was like 3 divines of Eldritch Currency. Absolutely power. Absolutely so worth. So worth. T2 settle. Do you actually think you're gonna bait me into trying to roll over that? You are out of your mind. You are clinically insane if you think I'm rolling over this. 8% defense real quick. Life? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Defense? Defense? These Talon orbs seem to be malfunctioning. Excuse me?
This fool just fell for it.
T2 is not a subtle. If you can still hit 100%. Thank you. I don't know. We'll see what our surprise comes out to. I don't even know. That's a good point, though. Okay, cancel this buy order. Let's go for 4 like that. All right.
Hope someone's desperate. Here.
Put this to the side. Watch Lance be at 98 suppression. Too close to reality, probably. Too close to reality. Okay. Next things next we need to do is make ourselves helmet we have, gloves we have, chest we have, belts, boots. Yeah, belt, boots, ring. Belt, boots, ring. Belt, boots, ring. Let's go over here. How should we go about this, actually? Does this exist? There's Delve mod fractures, right? Yo, sick. I can buy warlocks with chill immunity for 1D. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yo, that's freaking sick. Yo, that fracture mod is goated. Like, technically, we could do, like, suffixes first or whatever, but honestly, I think this is just, we'll just do this, and then we'll go ahead and do, we'll do this. How much are woe essences? Woe essences aren't bad, right? Shouldn't even need this many. This is probably overkill. Yeah, we'll lose like 4 flat ES, and we'll just roll for T1%, and then we'll do suffixes after. Call it a day. Boom. Freaking boom. Oh, hell yeah. Sell those back because obviously. Hit our Tailoring Orb. Defense. The heck is this? Where's my defense? Where's my defense?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All he does is win-win-win unless it's a 50-50. Yeah, the 50-50s is where it all goes downhill. Guys, okay, let's not get out of control here, okay? That was a foregone conclusion. Using essences on boots, like, it was only gonna take like an average of 50 anyways. Like, can we be real here? Like, that was literally only gonna take like 50 tries. Like, that was a in the bag, like, no big deal. That was gonna happen regardless. It was not going to cost as much. Can I have 80 plus? I really want 80 plus. Can I have 80 plus? Oh no. Is the difference between me having 300 and not whether or not I perfect roll? Yes. No, 82 gets me 300. I have to do it for we have to get the 300, right? Where the hell is my defense tailoring orb? GGG. I am being robbed right now. And I don't like it. All right. This. All right, yeah, we need to look for the correct sacred. All right. Let's do, while we're waiting for the sacred, let's do the suffixes though. Let's add some of this. Eater dominance. Break out some of those. Break out some of these. How to pause the game for Eldritch Altars and SF. Market button doesn't work. Just escape, right? Or you mean pause it where you can still click it? That I don't know. How should I go about getting my Atlas points as fast as possible? This league has me confused. Just run all the maps. Get their completion. Come on, 80. There it is. There it is. 302 acquired. There, 302 acquired. I'm not sure what you're asking. The maps let you choose whatever layout you want, which means it's really easy to get completion. The Atlas changes are so good. The Atlas changes are goated. Absolutely goated. Eldritch and Null, what do you got for me? Alright, those up. Stun threshold. Eater is dominance. All we really need is double res. All we really need is double res. That's all we want. Ooh. Close. Obviously, we're not going to settle for like T4 lightning res. Okay, we need to do better than that. Clearly, right? Lifestack, Slayer, Grey Wind, Cyclone. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked is that? That's not cooked. Grey Wind's very strong. Okay, what the hell is actually going on with these Tailoring Orbs? Did you see Epsi's Calm's Heart? I did. He was flexing on us earlier. I felt very, very small when he linked that to me. Felt very, very small when he linked that Calm's Heart. What Calm's Heart? Epsi, he chanced the Calm's Heart for 15% life enchant, and then he did Volatile Valor for like a 1. It was a 1.2 multiplier. So it's a 1380 Calms. 1380 on a Calm's Heart. The thickest Calm's Heart to ever exist, I think. Very, very thick. Very, very meaty. Technically, it could probably go to like 1410 or something. Like, it could get a little bit higher, but not by much. Not by much, to say the least. Does that end up being better than Apostate? He was saying some of the builds he was looking at were using life stagger builds were at 50k life with the columns like that. Not with the enchant. There was like some 1200 ones he saw on Po Ninja. I want to make something like that after merge. I have an enchanted one already. Yeah, you gotta have to lock Volatile Orbit. Very cool item. Very cool item, I would say. Ooh, ooh. This could be the one. This could be the one. Dang. Nah, not like this, dude. Not like this. Our high tier res is gone. And it's back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. T1 into T4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I can benchcraft double res. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, seriously. Like, what the hell is going on with these Tailoring Orbs? What is actually... What are these Tailoring Orbs, man? What is this? Is it weighted? Is it weighted? The 8% rolls are very, very common. Like 8% defense is like a 1 in 4, 1 in 5. It's very common. That took way longer than it should have to get that. But hey, at least we got it now. At least we got it now. We got destroyed on that, though. We got absolutely destroyed on that. Woo! Better late than never, though. Eight % easy to hit, 12% extreme left. Yeah, 12% and 15% are Giga Rare compared to the 8% roll. Okay, so gloves done. Body armor done. Ooh, let's go ahead and get this 6 linked right now while we're thinking about it. Omen, Jeweler.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I hit 12% on my Jaquanis. And Farisha too. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we put this to the side. I have a ring here. I need to make 1 ring. I'll just use the same amulet because who freaking cares? I'll keep using Dark Seer because I don't want to craft a wand. And we'll make a rare belt. Easy peasy. How hard could that be? How hard could that be, guys? The question is, do we make a belt first? Or do we make a where is jewelry belt? Am I gonna use anoint belts? I mean, anoint belt's pretty good, but so is crystal for an ES belt. I think I might just use crystal. 96 flat ES is very good with the, like the 20 quality, right? Anoint belt is nuts. Anoint belt is pretty good, but like, well, what are we gonna anoint? We could anoint like 25 duration, which is technically quite a bit of a damage. I mean, we could do that. We could anoint like damage, like potency will. Hey, Mr. Asker, how you doing? I don't know how much like ramp DPS I want to have in the build though. Anointed and then synth it? Yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna use a crystal belt. I'm gonna just keep it classy. Anoint belt is quite good though. Tranquility annoyance. Ooh, I do kind of like that actually. Would I take Tranquility over Crystal Belt? Yeah, you know, I think I can see the argument for that. Because we are going to have a decent amount of percent damage or percent ES throughout our build, right? Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We could use some more percentage in our build. All right. Tranquility's worth. Because I'm already anointing Death Attunement, right? We're already like pretty strapped on passives. Cord belt it is. Click. Cord belts. I need it to be 82 for ES. 80 for that thing. 80 for this thing. 84 for T1 res. So we need to be item level 84. We need to not be fractured. We're gonna go for triple synth? No. Triple synth would be like mirror tier crafting. I'm just gonna do a defense belt. It can't be anointed? Can't you anoint it beforehand? Or is that not actually a thing? Crusader mod. Let's do it this way. Oh, you know what, actually? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I just thought of a great way to do this. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Wait, how much are Remembrance Orbs right now? Are Remembrance Orbs super pricey? No, not really. I think 59 strands is good, right? 59 strands is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I'm down for 59 strands. Because like this, we just kind of need to roll ES plus some res mods, right? Wait, no. I can't... Yeah, no, this works fine. I wonder if I should go for higher than 59. Should I go for higher than 59? Am I gonna regret it? No, 59's a good amount. Spend 5D for 63, yeah. Nah, we just take 59. $59 is good, guys. 59 is good. You think the price of locks will go up soon? I don't know. Locks tend to go up throughout the league, but how much they're going to go up, I couldn't tell you. It's kind of like a lot of speculation the first 2 weeks of people like being like, okay, it's going to spike now, and then a bunch of people buy, and then they realize it's not spiking as much as they want to, and then they sell it back, and it goes back down. They went from 50 to 60 today? Yeah, they went from 60 to 50 the day before too, right? So like, they're still in a pretty volatile state. They're probably going to keep going up and down a bit, but we'll see. Okay, really removing 10 strands? Nah. Maybe I can do better than 59. Shut up. What? Is this deja vu? What is this? What the hell's going on? Okay, we can do better than 59. Hell yeah. All right. Now 66. That's good. We're not gonna greed. No greeting, guys. 66 is the number. 66 is the number. No greeting. Okay, no greeting, guys. 66 is good. You needed one more? No. That would be a bad idea. Then I'd have people saying things the whole time. It'd be annoying. Stay above 60. Stay above 60. Stay above 60. We can do better. We can do better. I just want to stay above 60, you know. I think that's reasonable. Stay above 60. Oh, it lost even more that time. Ugh. Let's go, Yo Bira. Appreciate the sub, man. There we go, 62. All right. So now we come over here. Gonna break out some of these. Probably gonna need more than that because you never know. Better buy some.
Let's hope someone's
All right, go over here. Defense reforge. So all we need to do is just fish for the T1% ES. Because, like, we could just awaken Orbiter and start spamming dense fossils, but dense fossils are really expensive, right? Dense fossils are at an all-time high. So instead, we're going to use the power of the Morrigan to our advantage. Wait, that was 15% defense. Holy, I just lost focus and just deleted it, I think. Is this a guide for turning a 20D craft into a 100D craft? No, this is going to make it more cost efficient. Morrigan crafting with Awakener orbs is like legit. Oh my word, we can get CDR on belt too. I can bench craft that, can't I? Yeah, okay, I can bench craft if I really want to. That's cool. That's cool. Just another point of CDR where you can get. Defense mod. T2. T2. Is group play better for that? The way you farm gold early? I mean, having multiple people on the same map is definitely going to give you like more quant, so more efficient in a group, I guess. But I just needed gold, and so I bought the Guild of Fossils and ran them. You're gonna elevate mods. There is no elevated mods on jewelry. Or weapons, or shields. Elevated mods is only to body armor, gloves, boots, and helmet. That belt's like actually pretty legit for just a like that belt. We could just use that as is, but no, we don't need strength. Continue we must. There's a T1ES roll. Can we annul save it? Survey says the answer to that question is yes, we can. All right.
Yeah. I'll place this. Cool wind.
All right. Rubiks can't be changed. 62 strands. So lucky. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. All right, so this base is ready now. And now I just need to get ourselves some of... If I go over to here and I punch in body, armor, energy shield, belts... Needs to be at least 26 for T1. There's a 2 mod with recovery rate.
Could do worse, Exile.
2 mod with movement speed. What other 2 mods can we get here? 2 mod with elemental damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can I get a 2 mod with CDR? Cool down recovery rates.
I'd
Okay.
consider that a win.
And then we'll grab ourselves one with no other influence mods. What's elevated movement speed on belts? You can't elevate mods on belts. That's just not a thing.
I'd consider that a win.
Holy, this is a 4 mod influenced. I'll buy that just for the fun of it. If it pulls correctly, that would be hilarious. If it works, it works. Alright. I think this is fine. 6 belts. Auras from the Spectres work with Watcher's Eyes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All this to the side. Okay, that's all fine. Need an Awakener Orb.
Someone would buy it. I'm certain. Cool win.
When I see stop lubricating the market, put that lubrication on the mic stand. I don't know what you're talking about. But at the same time, it's a good point. We should put some more lubrication on the market. It's a very good point. Very astute observation, I think. More lubrication is required. Alright, so we have ourselves the Awakener Orb. We have ourselves a bunch of belt bases. Let's click lock, and I don't have any Morgans. This is awkward. How much are Morgans? There's a boatload at 130 chaos.
Could do worse, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
Dense fossil spam looks like a lot less effort. You want to see what a lot less effort looks like? Jewelry, belts, fossils, dense, influence, shaper, influence, crusader. T2. This is a lot less effort to you? This is less effort? This right here? Is this saving money? Hold on, guys. Let me just buy 5,000 dense fossils. Chat thinks we can save money here. Okay, it's only going to cost us 92,000 chaos. We're gonna. It's a lot less hassle. You know, it's just like, hey, we don't have to use our brain. Just click some fossils. Easy peasy. In and out. We'll be done so quickly. That's like 5. It's not 5 divides. Shut your mouth. Oh, some stuff is wild, man. Some suggestions are crazy. Just out there, wild suggestions. There's T1 mana. It's pulling crit chance though, or it's pulling a different mod. Not a mod we need, unfortunately. Okay. First one down. And I can just anoint this, right, actually. I can just try to use oils, because it's an anointable belt. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. What do you think is better with a Relic or Wrathith, or a Shaper or Wrathith with 20 CDR? What do I think is better? 20 CDR will definitely, I think, will get you more. They're pretty close though, I think. Can you get 20 CDR without a Shaper on Wrathith? Why not both? Why not get both? T1 stun threshold. This one pulls intimidating cry. No, pulled CDR and generated, yes. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. This is kind of correct. 35 strands left. And that's if I have elemental damage. So this is a 2 mod. Prefix. Let's look for a different 2 mod prefix. Let's see if we can get one that pulls correctly. So bell mods for Shaper are intimidating or elemental. Okay, so we don't have a lot of options there. Body. Energy, shield, plus intimidating. See if this will pull correctly. It says movement speed, so it's a 3 mod. We need a 2 mod. We'll buy this anyways for variety package.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
4 mod ring with 2 mods. I pray to go over 2 mods. Don't care about. Should I make it a 5? You should make it a 5 with a dead mod. Intimidating gets pulled. Unfortunate. That's just a 2 mod, right? Yep, that's just a 2 mod. And this is the 3 mod we made. Or we bought. Which also doesn't pull correctly. Unfortunate. Close, but no dice. This wanted to be it. How many people copy the multi-link one? Like 3. Okay, lock. Yep. Maybe a good mirror ulti item. It would have been if how do I put this? If Frost Mage was good. If Frost Mage not being good killed its value basically. Unless somebody says, hey, this is a cold caster build, then I'm gonna use this amulet, you know, somebody gets a setup for that. recovery. I guess on ones that like retain a bunch of if they retain strands, maybe I'll just hit it. And then a reforge defense anyways. And then if it misses, we'll go back. Create an imprint base. You see the profit margin on mere ultis? I have not. Abaxith, I have not. Are they pretty good? Is there a good margin there?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
You try to recom with the new Essence mod? It seems broken. The Essence recom seems to not work. Like it just always deletes. Margin equal to crash chance? Yeah, the chance you just delete the item. The chance the item just goes capiche.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, we'll do a safety imprint, and then if we decide, if it has open prefix, open suffix, and we do prefix can't be changed, reforge defense. If it has strands, and we try to unravel it, we'll keep that as an option for a win scenario. Buy an ulti for 75D, copy multi-link item, sell for 400D, 3 copies, and you're cooking, yeah? And then you crash! Before you get to those copies, it's all gone, it's all downhill from there. I don't know which mod this is copying. It has, okay, it's pulling shield body armor, right? Yeah, it's pulling shield body armor. Give us life. That has a lot of strands left over. I'm tempted to just hit this and go reforge defense on it. Because we have the imprint, so we can always just go back. Screw it, let's live a little. Let's live a little. It's got 42 strands. We have the imprint. Let's live a little. Let's bet on the time save. Don't hit armor. That's all we gotta do. We just have to not hit armor. I could also unveil. Like go for armor ES or evasion ES. I'm gonna do reforge defense though. Dang, it hit T2 armor. What the hell? If that was T2 ES, we'd be done right now. Can I an ult save? Ooh, we can an ult save. We get to go again. We get to go again. T5 ES. If that upgrades to like T3, I'm happy. I'll unravel it. We'll see. I'll unravel it. It upgraded to T3. All right, yeah. Yeah, we keep. Good enough. Good enough. That's what we need. For context, that was like 6 lock beasts, like 15C in donor bases. And it would have cost us, if it's at least T3, it would have 3,000 dense fossils. Granted, you can do like the previous reforge defense, like whenever you dense fossil double T1 like this. But like, come on. Our cost was way lower than this to get to that point. Way freaking lower, because you just have to spend the Awaken Orb anyways. Is that worse than the Unveil? Is this worse than the Unveil? No, Unveil's like 30 ES. I mean, Hybrid Unveil like is better because you have like the hybrid value, right? But it's like 30 or 35. Where's the Catalyst? I'll do the Catalyst after I do the prefixes. Speaking of, we just reforge this. How risky do I want to get with suffix filling? Can't do cold. Can't do lightning. We can do a reforge fire, it looks like. We're going to reforge fire. Reforge fire. Don't screw me. Give me a good res. Give me a good res. 34. We're going to block. What do we block here? Strength. We'll block strength. Grab one of the scam exalts. Holy! Who needs a scam exalt anyways? Scam exalts. Nah, no, we don't need a scam exalt. We do regular exalt. I should have done the scam exalt. I should have done the scam exalt. What the hell is that? Minus physical from attack hits. Oh, my max hit for Fizz just went up by 40 flat. What is that garbage? I'm doing Reforge Fire again. I'm doing Reforge Fire again. Do not suffix fill. Do not suffix fill. Do not suffix fill. Do not suffix fill. Spell damage during any flask effect. I mean, that's not terrible, right? That's not terrible. We have uptime on flasks. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some tempering catalysts.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Good with a mage blood? Yeah, let me just put on my second belt. Listen, there's a third ring slot. Maybe eventually there will be a second belt slot, okay? If there can be a third ring slot, there can be a second belt slot eventually. And we'll be ready. We will be ready. Okay, I can craft 12 CDR, or I can just have more res situation going on here. All right, so what are we up to? We have gloves, this thing. Isn't one of these like subtle suffixes? Yeah, this is subtle suffixes.
Well, a prize fit for the mark.
Okay, and the rest of these are don't matter. We can just chuck these in the dump tab and forget about them forever. All right, belt, gloves, helmet, boots, ring. So we are missing ring, right? Yeah, I need to make one ring is what I need to make. Wait, he's got no items on his character? What are you talking about? So, is he swapping things around? He might be swapping builds. Did he end stream? Is he not streaming right now? He might be swapping builds. 2 tides a time? Oh no, the double tides a time. Time to snipe all his items. You gotta chill. You gotta chill out. Is there ever a Bound by Destiny angle? We have 2 Shaper items, right? We can do CDR if we want. Yeah, we can do a Shaper CDR jewel. Let's get a roll that's like less good. All right, there we go. 200 chaos.
It's a
See, he was farming to switch to Deadeye. Well, maybe he's going to Deadeye then. Be careful. Okadi was buying nightmares. Got a landmine for 36D. Wait, how are so many people getting landmine? The landmine meta, I guess, is just super alive and well. It's just alive and well, I guess. All these people are getting landmine just left and right. You're lucky you didn't read your message. Loop replied to this guy's message that I didn't see. What did he say? Hey Lance, whenever I turn open your stream, you're filling a gear. Haven't seen you play your last 2 builds. Is there ever gameplay XDD? All right, I'll go back and ban him. All right, there we go. He got what he wanted. He wanted to be an idiot chatter, just being annoying to be annoying. See you later, man. And he got snitched on by Loop. I didn't even see his message when it happened, but Loop replied to it, and I could see the reply. Oh. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Agastop wants to be toxic as well. Take him out too while we're here. All right, where were we? Making progress. How much are Sanctified going for? Are Sanctified expensive too? Ooh, yeah, they're pretty pricey. We'll do a couple. We'll do 10 Sanctified and we'll see how it turns out. Wait, is this even the play? No, I don't know if this is even the play. We can do this. We can do this cheaper. We can do this cheaper. So what you're saying is I can do 14 days at my own discretion? Yes, how easy. Yes, you can. By all means. If the chatter's first message is to be Omega Toxic, send them to the abyss. My patience is at an all-time low for stupid chatters. All-time low. What's the... Oh, it starts at 42. I can get even more rings than this. Ooh. Well, well, well. Isn't this a world of possibilities situation? Let's get ourselves some more rings that have appropriate res values.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, no, 44 was correct. I baited myself. I'm grabbing T2ES rings now. That's fine, though. It'll all be worth it. Alright, time to Crusader Slams. Can I prevent anything from occurring? So you remove these emotes so the super people stop being toxic? No. People would type that before the emotes existed. The emotes make the people that are toxic a little bit more palpable. But either way, it also gives me a chance to root out. So counter roll caster basically is what it is, right? T3. So we wanted to link like some nude ASCII art. That guy's gone forever. He failed the IQ test. There's some tech I want to show you off stream. Abaxis, I have no interest in secret tech. If you're going to show me something and be like, don't tell anybody about this, that's a no deal. That is a no deal situation, my friend. It's not a bug or anything? Sure. Sure it's not. I totally believe you. Except I don't. It's MTX related? Is it now? MTX related.
Could do worse, Exile.
And most of these rings are like the hybrid res implicits.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Give me fire res. Alright, Crusader exalts. Caster block. Damage for power charge. Nope. Flat damage. No. I guess you want to do these double res ones. This one's kind of only okay. Ran 40 eggs today with uncapped resistance because I'm an idiot. I mean, if you ran 40 and you didn't realize, it sounds like it wasn't a problem. Sounds like you were just tanking it, and it was all good anyways. Desperation, we can buy this guy's. Fortunate most of these other ones are like fractured.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm like purposely trying to get mana. I'm trying to get evasion. I don't need the flat evasion roll. Wait a minute. We could just go for like mana, couldn't we? Because I can't do the mastery. I don't have 2 rings for it because one of my rings is not gonna have evasion on it. Yeah, that works great actually. That works fantastically. Zopek's non-channeling is a really cool mod too.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Not bad. Not bad.
Dang it. Damage per power. Okay. Get rid of this requirement. Let's get rid of that requirement. Oh, I kind of want to recom the Zopex mod now. I recently tried my first Relic of the Pack build this league. It felt a little clunky until I saw your video explanation on the decreased reservation efficiency. Now it's coming online. Glad that helped, man. Glad that helped. I guess what I could do is take this ring we just missed with. And recombine it with a ring that has 2 open prefixes. Ruby. Somebody say glad, log in. Usually is the time to log in is if you hear somebody say glad. But no, no one said glad.
The dog is in the hen house.
Alright, we have a ring here, which has res, ES. Recombine with this ring that has ES, mana mod, and Dex I'm trying to delete. No. The mod, what the hell? Alright, well, that's kind of a dead ring now. Okay, let's change target just ever so slightly here. Hmm. Did they, like, get rid of the temple mod? No, Guadaliti still exists. What is bricked with my search right now? It's too much res mod searches. Which mod? Guadalites. Guadalites. This thing right here. It must be a lot rarer then. It must be a lot rarer. All right. Let's say we're okay with this scenario where it's just a ring that has a bunch of res. And I just craft minus cost.
The dog was in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I don't want to settle. Dude, I want the non-channeling, man. Now that I know the non-channeling exists. I want it bad. Now that I know. How should I build for mapping? Is there a guide? There's no guide, and I haven't really gotten to play the character yet because our entire build is based around a level 80 ring and a helmet that's level 84, and I just got to that point and I'm trying to put together gear for it.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I've bitten off more than I could chew, wanting the minus flat and the ES. Maybe.
is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Dude, stop. Stop just deleting it the first thing you do, please.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Gold in, gold out. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? The dog is in the hen
right.
house, as a commoner might say.
What's the name of the song? This is Hom 4. I'll turn it down, sorry. Okay, this one I need to a null save. I killed the ES again, because that's what it does every time. This one I don't need a null save. Can I roll a good Crusader Exalt? No, I can't, because 50% of the pool is ES, and 90% of the time we just don't need a ES, because that's how that works every time.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We go for some miracle and null saves here.
There's
Get
a
ourselves
fair
back on
breeze the
track.
wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We think Cold Snap Power?
Was a long journey, but
I don't have any thoughts on Cold Snap Power, other than I feel like I'm not a big fan of the if you misclick and use up a power charge, you can't cast until the cooldown goes up. Okay, that worked. Can I get rid of a suffix? Do I even need to get rid of a suffix? I'll let the Recombinator decide. Cool. Can I slam % ES with the Crusader Exalt?
I'll place
Use the Charge Shrine and always have charges? Isn't the Charge Shrine just maximum now, a charge on hit? It's not like permanent generation like it used to be? Or does it just permanently give you charges? Like, constantly? Holy crap, dude. What is this? It's always this garbage. Crusader Havoc Spool, 1,500 weight. ES, 1K weight. Damage for power charge. I've hit this like 5 times. I've hit ES once. What the hell's going on? Have mercy on me. Okay, ES, flat mana, fire res, all res. Can we get this int gone? The int is gone. But we still have Crusader influence with no Crusader mod. Well, you said it's 20% on hit, 60% on kill. It gives on hit on kill. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't work. You have the same problem where if you cast somewhere and there's not an enemy there, you lose your power charge and you're bricked out of casting for a bit. Power, like Cold Snap power, you can have 100% power charge on hit already. Resonating Shrine changes nothing, which doesn't surprise me. Nipple Lips would make a suggestion that has nothing to do with the problem. Something that you already have solved if you're playing Cold Snap power anyways. You use one charge for cast, Echo hits twice? Yeah, I don't think you... First of all, you said nothing about Echo. You said Charge Shrine. Second of all, my whole gripe with Cold Snap power is if you misclick cast and you don't hit an enemy, you're bricked out of casting for however long the cooldown is. If you spell Echo a cast where an enemy isn't, the same thing happens. We could just use this ring as is, but then it's like, why am I even a Crusader ring? Why are we even a Crusader ring at that point? I'm tired of crafting. I don't want to do this anymore. We'll just bench craft res and call it good enough. We went like 1 for 10 on a 50-50 slam for ES. So, whatever, it is what it is. I am tired of messing around with this ring.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay. Ring done. Done enough at least. Other rings, I don't want to mess with it. And we'll just use this one as is. Do you know you need a volatile divine before volatile Vial orb? No, you do not need a divine before volatile Vial orbing. Slam yes. You want me to just slam it? Sure, I'll just slam it. I'm tilted about this. I mean, technically this would be a good recom ring, but I'm tilted as hell. So sure, we'll just slam it. 1 to 5. Yeah, it checks out. Checks out. I just want blues on these. About to have all these things get unsummoned. Okay. Five blues is what we want. Quick 5 blues with 1 red.
Well,
Is that a T1 slam? No, it was not.
I'll place the listing. Welcome. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Five blue any second now. Any moment now. 5 blue is right around the corner. Oh, no, no.
Well, hopefully this will be quick.
Hybrid bases, yeah. Hybrid bases. What if I do all this and then there's like a green socket I can use? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be blue, right? It's gotta be blue. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, we're fine. Alright, now before I swap this, because like all the specters are gonna like delete themselves, right? You go into town and do this. Like that. Is that how you keep them alive? Okay, so they're all dead. But I just do this. Aha. Time to blanch. I'm just gonna hope that blue socket is correct and life is just good. Alright, Tempest Shield goes to the side. Skitterbots are gone. Our settle items go to trade. Flammability is gone.
A prize fit for the markets. Here.
Okay, 4-link. Starting out with a comment about minion build. I'll send you later. Come back tomorrow when you don't want to be annoying. It's clearly not a minion build, it's a trap character. Oh, we need to get charge traps, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh. All right. How many is it going to take to get a support gem we actually want? We want coin of green gem. Holy! Let's just check real quick to make sure this just doesn't exist already. Just verify real quick. Imbued. Charge traps. Check imbued down here, right? Yes. There's 33 that exist. Cold, cold, deadly, blind, multi-trap, cold, void manip, chance to flee, chance to poison. Oh, look how disgusting this looks. All right, well. I'm sure we'll get charge trap, guys. I'm sure we'll get charge trap. I do believe in the charge trap dream. The charge trap dream is real, and I'm not coping. If you want to see the chances, I got a link now. Don't tell me the odds. It'll be depressing. We're going to start off with 10. We're going to start off with 10 and we're going to go from there. Best case scenario is definitely charge trap, though. Like, charge trap doesn't really get damage with levels. So it at level 1 is the giga value, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's buy some XP ones. Don't you need them to be level 20? That's why I'm buying Faster's lenses. This Morgan's gotten hit too. Oh wait, this is only 50 mil. Oh, what the hell? This aren't even enough. Dude, the Faster's lens markers got destroyed. What? What has happened?
If you insist.
Is there a way for you to search based on stored XP? Holding 20 gems is profit? Yeah, probably is a lot more profitable than it is normally. There is, it's under MISC. It is. This thing? 5K, 350,000. 3.5 mil, 35 mil, 350 mil. It's not that. Oh, here it is. 3,500, 35K, 350, 3.5, 35 mil, 350 mil. Aha. Excuse me. So 80C is what it costs to buy yourself the XP to level a gem. Interesting. And these guys are, of course, dealing in gem cutters, because of course they are.
Only a matter of time.
My own Mamba 2020 cruelty is going for 150 divines. Dude, you need to sell that, man. You need to sell that and, like, you redo it. There's no shot. There's no shot it's worth that. Like, in terms of, like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm using it. I was trying to buy a new skill gem to swap builds. Wasn't a single non-abute on the market for less than 2D. Yeah, dude, that's... I mean, your options are basically buy Faster's Lens is the way, right? Because Faster's Lens just takes you straight to the the level 20. Alright, we do a little prediction, guys. We do a little prediction. Do we hit charged traps? Yes or no? Give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. It's like the last thing we need to do before we get everything else set up. Well, not the last thing, okay? I need to, like, color sockets and get things set up otherwise, but, like, you know what I mean. Almost the last thing we gotta do. Almost the last thing. What are the odds? What are the odds? Supports 1, 2, 3, 4. What does traps work at that point? Don't work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? No, probably not. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Surely that wouldn't work, right? It might work. 13, 14, 14, or 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, I think maybe 25. It's there might be a couple of theirs I wasn't sure about. That's just rough guessing on like whether or not the game would consider it one they could use or not. Yo, Demon activated my trap card. He wants to come in and be annoying. It's clearly not a mini build. It's a trap character. As you can see, we're putting a main skill support onto a bunch of trap skill gems. All right, we're going big. We're trying to go big. We're trying to go big. Flamethrower Trap of Stability. Can we find ourselves a charged mind? Let's find out. Sadism. Void Manip. Swift Assembly. Sadism. Trap in Mind. Trap in Mind we could work with. Blind. Trap in Mind. Vial Toxins. Void Manip. And Trap in Mind. Wow, we got a lot of Trap in Minds. Trap in Mind we could just work with, right? Not charge traps, though. I think I'll just play with this and we can do charge trap later if we want to. How much is Trap in Mind? Trap in Mind's 30% more, right? Yeah, 30% more. We don't really care too much about this because we're cooldown limited, I'm pretty sure. We have enough throw speed. So we will just take that. That's just good. I think, you know, it's a little bit better to have charge mine and then like a level trap in mind, but I will take it.
Well, if you insist. Who
All right.
needs wealth anyway?
So we'll use this one. And the rest of these just suck. Put it next to the other failures. Fall attacks 25% damage if you find a way to poison. I mean, you could do like the what you call it, daggers, and convert your fire to chaos and stuff. I'll let somebody else, if they want to try to do that, they can do that. I mean, all right, we'll use this one for now. So we need to go. We need to go a second green then, because we need to be able to fit charge drops.
Cool wins.
Swift assembly. Did I have Swift? Oh, I did have Swift. Yeah, Swift's pretty good. Swift is not great because like it's just like an extra traps thing. I don't think we're gonna like we're cooldown limited, so I don't think it's really that good.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Nice. How do you carve like this? You can control click. Control click. Okay, so that has trap in mine. And then we have somewhere. I threw charged mines back in the tab. Alright, charged mines there. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do... Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. I was going to put Eclipse on them. And we'll see where we're at reservation-wise. Let's do Arctic Armor. Let's do the trifecta. The trifecta combination.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
I could also go... Here, we could go Grace, actually. Should I go Grace? I don't want to run the Grace, dude. Maybe I should go Grace, because I do want to have good evasion. But I don't want to run the Grace Spectre, because it's really annoying. Do we run the Grace Spectre and then see how annoying it is? No, it's going to be annoying. The Grace Spectre is like super giga annoying. First time I ever heard of this build. It's a new alternate gem this league. The Gray Spectre is kind of endearing. I don't know. You like it? You like the Gray Spectre? Gray Spectre drives me crazy. Do I have reservation efficiency somewhere? Oh yeah, I have treachery. That's fine. I don't care if I give the enemy grace. Okay. That works. That works. I bought a level 21 Flesh and Stone twice. Whoops.
Welcome. That might sell.
Arctic armor we could use, actually. Best to have it on backup? Yeah, it is an OP aura. Alright, so... what are the things we need to do right now? Picture sockets, automation I could get CDR support for. We're gonna do congregation. Congregation. Do you need to be level 4? You do need to be level 4, don't you? I think I'm gonna make my own level 4 congregation. Because that's what we need to get the break point for the +1. Doesn't need to be +1. Doesn't need to be level 4. Sure it does. Level 3 is only 38% more. Does it round up? Because I'll have 10 max. Will it round up? $38% more, that's one. No, I'm gonna have 10. 40% more takes me to 14. I thought you meant now? No. Well, I mean, technically now. I mean, I haven't added the Spectres yet because we're going to be able to have 10 currently. This will take us to 13. Is there anything that rounds up? Volatile Val Orb. Very few things round up in PoE. Okay, automation convocation. Is there anything else I want to automate? I just get CDR support for this. Steel skin? You mean to automate steel skin? We have a bunch of CDR. I mean, it wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't even hurt. Little bleed removal. Efficacy doesn't hurt. Get cooldown recovery support. Does steel skin even work with automation? It is instant, right? It doesn't say instant, though. Yeah, it should work, I think. It does? Yeah, it's not half bad. We'll work with that. Okay, and then we're gonna grab Flame Dash, Arcane Surge, Assassin's Mark. Because when we're done with this, we're gonna have a bunch of pen. So we don't need to go Res Curse. Is mirror crafting? No. Okay, this will kill one of my... No, it shouldn't kill any because we have extra Spectres right now. Okay, blue... Okay, we should be able to add... Arctic Armor if we want later. I think for right now we're fine. Do you want to add support for suppression or an extra socket and stuff? Okay, let's fix our res. So right now, everything we're gonna do is convert the main res to fire. Yep. Alright. I'll bring you guys back to life, I promise. "48 is a number." There we go. I know it's a real number. I know it's real. I never thought 4 Flash Mage Load was going to be something to settle. Guess you had a change of perspective this league then, didn't you? A change of perspective. Alright, so we need to do... I have to balance this too, aren't I? Ugh. Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Believe in something. Can you res slab increasing tiers when crafting? No, res swap just lets you re-roll it basically. It's like a cheap way to divine affix tiers. All right, so the cold and fire, or the cold and lightnings look a little bit suspect, but everything else is looking fine, okay? Everything else is looking fine. Rational. We have Watchers. We have this thing. It's high time we activate another cluster. I think we activate another cluster. Jewel. Get some res, you know what I'm saying? Purities. Well, I want to be res capped outside of the purities, but yeah, we are going to have purities from the dudes. We are going to have the dudes. We're going to have, like... That's going to help with our overcap and our res damage and stuff. Too much inking? No, we need to double down on the ink, you know what I'm saying? Lose some of this. Lose a little bit of this. It's our suppression chance. That's basically 90. Alright, 4 passive points I can get rid of right now to get another cluster, guys. Think. Where are 4 passives we can lose? I actually think that's fine. We're gonna have so much crit chance. I think that's completely fine. We'll see how this turns out. We might be cooked. What's the base crit? It's 5 base crit. Maybe it's not gonna be. Well, with Assassin's Mark, it's probably fine. With Assassin's Mark, it's fine. Our crit chance is gonna be like 1500% when we get all these dudes summoned. All right, let's go get ourselves a cluster. Modifiers, cluster jewels. It's fine. It is fine. It's totally fine. It's just prismatic heart on travel. If we can get it. That's what we want right now. It is fine, guys. It is fine. Okay. Cremator, enemy, ignited enemies killed by your hits. Not dying to my hits. I don't know about Cremator. What other options do we have here? Is it just Cremator? Smoking Remains. I like the Smoking Remains angle. That's decent percent damage effective, or percent damage, right? Have any of these with good res on them? Small passive elemental res 3 search 1 divine. Now we're talking. How are we doing today, Lance? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're just getting our characters, like, core concepts set up right now. I'm pretty pumped about. Okay, that'll help us get some res. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll just do this. Go, like, over here. Go multi fire skills, easy, max energy shield increase. Come on, no one's using fire skills. All Ellie res. And we'll do a count with multi spell, global multi, trap throw speed, fire resistance of at least 10. I'll say 11. Ooh, 60 chaos. There we go. 60 chaos. Easy peasy. Grab this jewel.
I'd consider that a win.
1D. Double multi Ellie res. Dude, fire. Fire res multi is just free. Nobody respects the fire res multi. Cannot be maimed? Dude, check this out. Maim immune, multi-ES, all res?
I'd consider that a win.
Alright. This is good. Let's get us where we need to be. Just check the resistances with these two in. Ray alert, cab, average, dono wall. Wait, what happened? We got raided? Wait, who did we get raided by? Dude, I didn't even hear my alert play. Oh my word. I'm so sorry, Gazzy. I'm so sorry. I don't know, my alert's broken, I swear. I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying to click the replay button and it's still not playing. I'm sorry. Yo, Gazzy, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry, I was distracted. The minion player's gotta stick to. I'm not a minion player. I'm using the Spectres for the crit chance, okay? It's for the crit chance, guys. This is not a minion build. This is a flamethrower trap build, okay? Observe the screen. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. Welcome everybody from Gazzy stream. I apologize for not knowing what was going on. The replay was broken, dude. I already clicked replay. It's not replaying. The alert's definitely bricked. It's bricked for sure. I don't have it muted or anything. It's just bugging out on me. Kind of rigged. Kind of rigged. Not a minion build has 5 Spectres? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. If we do like this. Ooh, 2D. Double multi. 10D gets me triple multi. Okay, yeah, screw that. Okay, I am not. That's too expensive for me. Too expensive. 2D double multi it is. He's just a little shy. I'm not a little shy. I just know the situation, okay? I'm very aware of the situation. All right. So check this out. Check this out. We have 5 support Spectres now. But what about? Hold on. Let's go to the corpse item page. We get to add a couple more, guys. We get to add a couple more. Wait, okay, before I do this, what am I doing for my last support? What's my last support here? What's the final thing we put on these guys? Do we give them this thing? This gives him 54 AoE. I think I might do this actually. Our buff bar is gonna be insane. It's gonna be cracked. It's gonna be a cracked buff bar. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, it gives 54 AoE. Sword skills that create sentinels. Oh, what? Well, this doesn't work with Spectres at all. Sentinel only. What the hell? All right, that's a no-go. Never mind. Scratch that. That's a no-go. And we're pretty sure companionship doesn't work, right? We're pretty sure companionship doesn't work. Empower, we have empower. We could do another eclipse support. No, there's got to be something better than that though, right? Does generosity on Spectre work? Enhance? Nah, I don't think it's enhance. Combustion? Nah. Do they ignite somehow? I mean, some of them might ignite. I have no idea. We could just go to a 2120 and then just grab regular minion life. Because we have the minion life support imbue. But since we have a 6-link, we don't necessarily need that, right? We don't need that anymore, do we? So we could just go to a 2120. And then they have more survivability because they're a higher level. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll go +1 level. And we'll give them minion life. Minion speed is nice as well. I don't think I'm worried about their speed. My convocation CDR right now is 1.4 seconds. And it's gonna get higher when I get the cooldown recovery leveled up too. And so I think this is a solid answer. Feeding Frenzy? Feeding Frenzy doesn't give me anything, does it? More minion damage, minion speed. Yeah, this doesn't help me at all. It does? It gives 10% more minion damage. What is that doing for my fire trap? 10% minion speed. What is that doing for my fire trap? Attack, minion speed, attack. This doesn't help me at all. You have cast feed, minion attack, and cast feed. Oh, you think it's just, it gives 10% at cast speed, not minion cast speed? No, I think you guys are trying to mess with me right now. No, we're not doing that. No, this is not. I think Eclipse is one of the answers that could make sense, but I think we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. +1 level, and we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way.
Yes. Who needs well?
All right. Sup for trade. And then we'll grab ourselves a minion life. Okay. I think we're ready to... Hey, that sold pretty fast. I think we're ready to grab the other support ones, guys. All right, let's go to the list. Let's go to the list. Corpse item. All right, I already know the first one. Perfect Forest Warrior. This guy is going to give us all Perma Onslaught. And I think Perma Onslaught sounds like a good time. So I'm grabbing that dude. Okay, I'm grabbing that dude. Boom, 6. Next up, we're going to do the Purity guys. Where are the Purity guys at? Where are they? Swear to me. Purity guy. There's I know there's Purity guys in here. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Purity of Lightning, Perfect Eldritch Eye.
The clink of coin.
Perfect Eldritch Eye. How much max res? Is it gonna be like a 5 max res Purity of Lightning, or is it gonna be like something more, something giga? Okay. Place this down. 7. Purity of lightning. Boom. It's 5 max res. We'll take it. All right. Next up is hatred. Don't care. Clarity. We already have that one. Cremation. Purity of fire. Perfect. Fiery cannibal. Lance suddenly has minion infinity cells. Look where I brought you. Back to me. Shut up. Alright, 8. Now we have... The fire rate should be higher than that. It's giving me 1 max res. That's got to be a bug, right? Wait, what? What is that? Purity of fire gives me 1 max res. Wait, this guy's worthless. What a loser! What do you mean 1 max res? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. What is that? What is he doing? How does the one guy give 5 max lightning and this bozo is giving 1? I'll be right back. That's a scam.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
This fool just fell for it.
Yes, off you go.
Dude, that's got to be a bug, right? That can't be real. Right? Someone said item level. This is the one I bought. Item level 83. Teleporting. That's the one I bought. Spectre scales with gem level. Wait, my Purity of Lightning sucks too. Wait, the Purity of Lightning guy, he went from 80 max res to 76. Wait, what? What is this? That's gotta be a bug, man. He got demoted? Yeah, he forget we changed zones and he's all of a sudden he sucks. What is that about?
Certainly.
Try logging out and in. They have zone level scaling. Let's just go to T16 and just see. There's wait, what? What are these scam artists? These guys suck. Made a T1, T2 life crit Chaos Res Simplex. Do people care about Chaos Res Simplex? Not really. Dude, I literally was getting 80 max res before from the Purity of Lightning. What the hell? All right, hold on. Let me buy the Purity of Ice one. Maybe after I buy the Purity of Ice one. Maybe after I buy the Purity of Ice one, it'll fix itself again. Perfect. Frozen Cannibal. 83. You'll lose even more max res. Check the res you get from putting this one down. And we'll put okay, we're at 87 lightning or 87 cold. Put him on the ground. So they're giving about 31 cold res, or that's how much cold res he gave me. Dude, I was literally getting 5 max lightning before. What the hell? Before I got the Purity of Fire one, I was getting 80 max lightning res. Was I not? Am I crazy right now? You guys remember that, right? We all saw it. There was somebody in the hideout. You think it was somebody in the hideout that had Purity of Lightning before I did the... I thought it was right when I did the Spectre. Okay, so Purity of Lightning Spectres are just... They're just freaking scam artists, basically. Is the TLDR. They're just straight up... They're straight up scam artists. I'm gonna look at the footage. I don't. Let's see if the guy in my hideout was running Purity of Lightning. Did we get bamboozled? Hold on. Videos check. Broadcast check. Warlord guy. That guy annoys me. I have endurance charge otherwise. Okay, let's see. So this guy's in my hideout. I'm gonna see if that guy leaves before I leave. 'Cause he's like buying something, right? Does the res go down when he ports out? Dude, how long is this guy in my hideout for? So good, yeah, it goes down when he leaves, right?
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Trying to verify it goes down when he ports. Dude, port out of my hideout, man. How long are you gonna be there for? It was right when I came back. Let's just forget. What is that timing? Okay, so he was the reason we had some level of max res. And the purity specters are straight garbanzo, is the takeaway, right? Just invite that guy back and do it with him. Hey man, you want to give me proper auras? Okay, well that's like freaking lame. Do we even bother with the purities then? If it's only one max res? Like I feel like that's like kind of it's kind of a slap in the face. I don't think we use those guys. I think it's not the play. I'm gonna grab one of these though. Perfect Conjurer of Rot. Is it worth for? Yeah, it is, because it's still like 35 res, right? Please, Lance, no, it doesn't stop talking. But it gives me malevolence. It gives me malevolence though, Galactic. I use it, it's awful. Well, why are you using it? Sounds like you're using it because you think it's good, right? Alright, well, where's my duration at? Duration, 2 seconds. How much skill effect duration are you giving me? Are they all like level 1 auras? Yo, what? That's like 14% skill effect duration. Wait, what? Yo, what is this garbage? Alright. So I think we get rid of Purity of Ice guy, Purity of Lightning guy, and we get rid of this Malevolence guy, right? Is he actually annoying though? Is he actually annoying? Are we sure about that? Nah, I can't really tell right now, to be honest with you. Most specters are annoying in the hideout, yeah. Most spell damage guy is kind of useful, not 100% uptime, but a nice buff. Which one's that? Is that one of the corpse ones, or is that one where I need to go do like a specific map type? This guy, the temp chains dude, or something else? The Sanguimancer, this thing. Summons Icarus Pest, creates blood pustules. A big problem for lands. It's a problem for everybody, okay? It's a problem for everybody. Smite guy. There's a smite guy. Uses smite. Perfect blasphemer. Alright. We're not gonna have lightning pen, so like his flat lightning is kind of whatever. All right, pop that. All right, and then we need now we need the what's it called? I could just go get this guy. This guy annoys me though. Precision. Your bodies take reduced cold damage. No. While on low life, nearby enemies gain spell damage. 100 choices stops casting to recover to full life. Perfect Sanguimancer. Okay, this guy is what you're talking about. Not Oak. Yeah, I know Oak's bad, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make you listen to Oak. I wouldn't dare. Okay, I wouldn't dare. All right. So now we have whatever that guy does. But if we get 2 of these and they it rotates between giving us spell damage and not for more consistency. Isn't there like a... What's the guy in the Drox map? What's the Drox map guy? You guys know what I'm talking about? Or I go get the Haste Tiger. Perfect Forest Tiger. Holy, that's a waste of money. No, I'm not doing 13 Divine. Arena Master. Yeah, I need to do like a Drox map, right? Is that what it is? A Drox map? That dude dies a lot? Tiger doesn't live long without investment? Yeah, I don't want to trust on the Tiger. Take the naval officer, he gives precision. Isn't the naval officer like really spammy? I've seen the naval officer abilities. It's like what people use to like grief hideouts. I feel like you're trying to like trick me into doing the bad thing. Alright. So I go in here. Hopefully none of these guys delete corpses, and we'll look for an Arena Master. You don't like surfing? I'm just pretty sure he makes like annoying sounds. Alright. Maybe you want to get rid of this and go... Okay. Just for context, so we're all on the same page. Shield, 115% crit chance per Spectre, okay? Plus... this Ascendancy, defense per Spectre. So we want the Spectre number for the crit chance, guys. For the crit chance, okay? That's the main reason we're doing this, just so we're clear. So we're all on the same page. It's giving us a bunch of defense, and it's giving the other stuff too. Alright. How do I, do we know what we're looking for, like, at all? Okay, I saw Arena Master in there. Okay, so... somewhere in this pile of garbage, there's an Arena Master. What's the Control A or something? Arena Master, corpse. Boom. All right, there we go. We got him. That's what we want, right? Did I do that correctly? Can we confirm? Can we confirm? Median aura stacker. Apparently their auras suck though. Apparently their auras are questionable at best, we can say. Questionable at best. Alright, we do have... why is my fire res worse than it was before? Okay, no. That's because we didn't have the guy wasn't active. Alright, this stuff's fine. Check. Have evasion. I'm trying to figure out what all I changed. I got rid of the additional trap triggers, right? We saw the cooldown. We saw the AoE. Alright. What the hell is that noise? What is that noise? Wait, what the hell? Which one of you idiots is making that noise? What was that? He was like in between like phases, and there was just like a bop, 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 bop. Like, what was that? Please stop, please, please make it stop. Oh no. Oh, easy. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna survive this situation we're in right now? Surely that was like something that was just bugged out, right? Right, guys? That was just something just bugged out, I think, right? That had nothing to do with the 13 Spectres, right? That was just something bugged out, just randomly. And then it started making that noise for no apparent reason, right? Unrelated to the 13 noise-making guys we have next to us. How much global defense? We have 130% global defense from these dudes. That is how much we have right now. Are these 13 Ghost, Scooby-Doo, and Shaggy needed to return the chest of demons? I don't know what you're even referencing. Scooby-Doo something, I guess. Alright. Dude, what is that? It's still doing it! What is that? What is that noise? Which one do you guys think it is? It's gotta be one of the Spectres, right? It's gotta be one of the Spectres. It's the Arena Master? Are you sure? How do you know it's the Arena Master? Are you guys telling me this whole time, every time it comes up when people are like suggesting Spectres? It's Lady of Justice. I had Lady of Justice before, and she was not doing that. I don't think it's Lady of Justice, guys. I don't think it's Lady of Justice. I'm pretty sure it's the Arena Master. Okay, so how do I get rid of the Arena Master? What's the way we get rid of the Arena Master? Let's see. Okay, let's just verify he does it again. And then we'll figure out how to get rid of him next after this map. Let's see if he does it again with Al Husband. Let's see if he does it again with Al Husband. Yeah, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. Okay, so let's try getting rid of the Arena Master, because I gotta be honest, I don't even know what he does. You guys suggested him. I don't even know what his ability is, other than you guys were like, get an Arena Master, Lance, do it. Okay. Let's figure out how to get him. Okay, so if I go ahead and I do this, who does that leave on the ground? Perfect Judgment, Perfect Guardian Turtle. And I don't know who else. I'm gonna put this back on. Okay, I don't know who we're missing. Alright, yeah, here's what we're doing. Alright. Control A. Turtle. You're on. Warrior, good. Paint artist, good. Adherent of blah blah blah. Judgmental. I have no mana. Judgmental, yes. Cannibal, sure. Cannibal, sure. Primal Demila. Primal Blasphemer, sure. Sangomancer, sure. Eldritch Eye, sure. Arena Master, no. Who else am I missing? Conjurer of Rot, alright. So now, Arena Master, he's on the ground somewhere, I think, right? Arena Master's on the ground. Where's Arena Master spawn? We found him in a Drox map. Basically, we were sabotaged. I think we all can agree, right? That was clearly a hit job to tell me to do that. Can we do something more useful? What's something else we could do that would give us something useful? You test it now? I was gonna add in a different thing. Buffs nearby constructs. I mean, am I a construct? Probably not, right? Spectral Leader. What does Spectral Leader do? Is that one of the ones in here or is that somewhere else? The Demon Spider. Spectral Leader. Forest Warrior. We already have Forest Warrior. We already have that. I'm gonna do the Endurance Charge Monkey from Act 2. The Spectral Leader's 20% action speed? Wait, that sounds insane. Where do I get the Spectral Leader from? We already have Paint Artist. That was like one of our first ones. T17 mob. Just gonna grab this Carnage Chieftain for now. Stygian Silverback. Need a Carnage Chieftain, I think. Is it actually Stygian Silverback and I just got the wrong name? You know what? I'm just gonna use the Stygian Silverback. This guy is Frenzies, I think. Alright. Close enough. Are there Frenzy and Power Charge ones? Yeah, we got the... I think Carnage is the... I think this one's the Frenzy one. Act 7 is more reliable for Power Frenzy Monkey. Act 7 is the Power Monkey. I think Act 2 is the Frenzy Monkey, I think. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I don't know. I might be getting it mixed up. Either way, we got one of the monkeys. I can't see a dang thing. That's okay. Because I can see our flamethrower traps. Alright, let's see. Do we get the annoying noise?
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain
It's still happening. It's not. It's guys. It's not the Arena Master. It's still happening. No, which one is it? Which one? Arena Master did nothing wrong. I told you it's the Green Lady. She wasn't doing that before. She was not doing that before. I'm like 90%. I had the goddess. Are you guys actually gonna make me kill the goddess? Just disable sounds entirely? It's not goddess. I have her. Yeah, I don't think it's goddess either. Which one? Which one is it? Which one is it? It's the new monkey for sure. No, it's not the monkey, guys. There's no way it's the monkey. Maybe Sanguimancer? Alright, we'll try getting rid of Sanguimancer. Alright. Alright. Try this first. Control A. Guardian Turtle. Forest Warrior. Pain Artist. It literally, dude, it tried to like delete some of my best ones. Like, what the hell is that? Alright, fine. Worst case scenario. Alright, let's do this. Demerge. Judgmental. Blasphemer. Pain Artist. Zarok. Guardian Turtle. Warrior. Cannibal. No Sanguimancer. Eldritch Eye. Cannibal. Conjurer of Rot. Silverback. Alright. Let's go get the other monkey. Let's get the power charge monkey now. Act 7. Ash of Fields. Plausible it was Arena Master, but the monkey is also doing the same sound. No, there's no way it's the monkey, guys. Stop trying to blame the monkey, okay? Alright, control A. Oh, here's Carnage Chieftain as well. Host Chieftain. Does each monkey have a charge? Host is power, Carnage is frenzy. What the hell did I get? What's the Stygian Silverback? Does Stygian Silverback just not do anything? I just grab that and it just doesn't even do anything? It does nothing? Alright. We'll get rid of that real quick. So new monkey's going good capiche then. Guardian Turtle, Conjurer, Demerge, Pain Artist, Frozen, Blasphemer, Warrior, Judgmental, Cannibal, Zarok, Host. We'll get the Carnage Chieftain. Carnage Chieftain? There was one out here. Control A. Carnage Chieftain. Boom. Alright. Let's see if he generates me a frenzy. Let's see if he does one. Power. Do they need to be like in combat to do their thing? Power, frenzy. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. Whole new situation going on here.
Long day.
Let's see. Was the Sanguimancer the problem? Let's find out. Well, I'm not hearing anything right now. So there is that. Yo, what the hell? What is that? What? Is it you? Why would it? I mean, it's lining up when I cast. But what would that have to do with me, though? That's not the normal trap throw sound. It's steel skin? Okay, let's try no steel skin. Let's try no steel skin. Okay, no steel skin. It's enmity's embrace self-hit. You know, we do have a self-hit. That is true. Enmity does hit us, and that was a new thing we did. Do you think that's the combo? It's steel skin plus that, maybe? So it is steel skin, basically, then, probably. Alright, well, we don't have steel skin on, so we shouldn't hear the sound anymore, right? You murdered all your specters and you were the problem. What do you... I was conducting science, thank you very much. Okay. We can get the Arena Master back, okay? That was, like, not that bad to find him in the first place, right? What specters are these? A better question is, what specters are not here? Oak, for example, he is not here because he makes annoying sounds. Got him right where we want him. Like, Oak could blame you all the same. I don't know what you mean by that. Noise went away? Yeah. So I think it... Wait, whoa, what the hell? Why did I just drop a Black Baria? How did that happen? I didn't get the thing, did I? This isn't like a Mirage Zone. Belt time. You guys really want me to see me lose money on a belt? Is that really what you want right now?
What you wish.
Is he gonna be on the other side of this?
Your desire.
Since he was on this side. He should be on both sides, right? Surely? He's gonna be like chilling over here, maybe? I don't even know what he looks like. Doesn't look like he's over here, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's over here. Is the dismantling sound traps and you reach that much traps? I've preloaded traps in many other instances. It didn't do that. Here, let me just load a bunch of traps in this corner. Good.
But where your glasses?
They're right on my head.
Yes, but
I put them next to my table.
oh, that's how you. Oh,
Yep, that's right.
yes. What stone
Those are my little min- But don't worry about that later.
What are you doing? They're fine.
Yep.
Wow, they're shooting fires. They're shooting lightning. So they're broke themselves.
Yeah. He's trying to expose me. He's like, "What are those, Dad?" It's like, I don't know what else to tell him. I was like, I'll call him minions right now. Come on. He knows. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He was showing off. He just got glasses today. Apparently, he is farsighted. Is farsighted the one where you can't read up close? Make sure I don't get farsighted and nearsighted mixed up. Basically, he needs glasses to be able to like read stuff. So he's showing them off. Farsighted, I can still tell when he sees a minion player. Short side, that's the opposite. Yeah, that's what I have. I can't see things far away. Like if I hold things right next to my face, I can see it, but if it's farther away, it's all blurry, right? So, anyways, he's pretty proud of his. He's pretty proud of his glasses. So, that's a good sign. He's at least excited about it. Okay, what the hell am I doing with these passives? What the heck am I doing? Our crit chance is way more than we need. I think we go and get the additional trigger thing. I think that's probably what we go for. Why do you try to expose you so hard? I don't know. He's just curious. He's just asking. What are you doing, you know? Okay, it is steel skin though, right? Am I crazy? Like I overthrew my traps and it didn't start making the noise. It's just steel skin. I'm just gonna get some frenzies real quick and see if I can get to proc for steel skin real quick. Does that mean I should go get the arena master back? I'm just gonna throw a bunch of traps right here. Yeah, it's not the trap overthrow sound. That's way more subtle. It's definitely the steel skin thing. I think you can get it in hideout with Desecrate now. I can. Is that because I had it in my hideout at one point? Oh no, what am I doing? Click this. There's Chieftain, Carnage Chieftain. Yeah, it seems like it's just gone. It's just so many current things I have, it looks like. You have one extra point. That's for Ignite chance for this mastery. I try out the Spectral Leader, you like it? Okay, so I need to get a Spectral Leader, and I need to get a, what the hell does Spectral Leader even look like? Can I look it up? So I know I can do Drox map for Arena Master. What the hell is a Spectral Leader? Yeah. I thought it was him. Yeah. I play with the sound effects on mute. Yeah. They are kind of pretty spammy. They are pretty spammy. All right. Let's go ahead and see what we get out of this thing. Finish my shield, but I don't know what the last step would be. Just all slam for shenanigans. Depends what kind of shield you're trying to craft. I don't even know what build you're playing right now, granted. Alright, preload the traps, boys. Preload the traps. He's not ready. He's not ready for this preload.
Give yourself to the darkness.
Do we do a minnow test? No, we've not done a minnow test. We're only level 85. We just got our like Spectre stuff set up. Right now we're getting a belt, probably, maybe.
Death is no escape.
Yay, 1 belt. Guys, you want to see me turn 2 divines into 2 mirrors? You guys want to see me turn 2 divines into 2 mirrors? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Echoing res right now. Massive. No. It was supposed to go the other direction. I swear the number of value for the item was supposed to go up. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I do not know what happened there. Something bugged out. That was supposed to be worth a lot more. And then it became worth not that much. Are these actually 15C? Ask Ziz the ID belts. Did Ziz get another good belt? I know he found like a diamond res shrine or something, right? Didn't he find like something insane? He had like a pretty legitimate 2 mod one, I think. He's gotten 5 T1 shrines and 100 belts. That's crazy. So he's the one guy making money IDing belts. If he were in the economy, then he's the one guy making money. Just looking for a generic block, and you're doing a block +1. You could do multi-mod, previous can't be changed, Veiled Exalt. That's your best odds to get something good. Gives you 67% win rate on not killing your recover. That's probably what I would do if I were you. Cool shield. All right. Is that just the Black Barrier making that noise? Surely it's not the Spectres making that noise, right? Oh, hold on, guys. We need to get rid of somebody. Because we're about to swap back to Arena Master. Conjurer of Rot. That's the guy giving me malevolence. I'm leaving him behind. Is that who we get rid of? The malevolence guy? Thoughts? The malevolence guy's kind of annoying, right? That seems like a fine drop. He is 10% more damage though. All right, no. We're gonna get rid of somebody else. We're gonna get rid of somebody else. We're gonna get rid of one of the monkeys.
Low on mana.
Lane's not reading chat today. What are you talking about? We've been reading chat the entire day. Why do you keep me the astrolabe chain? Does it make it so you can't draw more? Am I crazy? Astrolabe chain? Oh, I think I just forgot about this. If you're asking about this, I think I just forgot to run that last map. All right, so I need to find an arena master. Any in there? There was one in there. I saw an arena master. Arena master summoned. Was it my resonating shrine belt? T0 from Weeping Black? I don't know what that means. You want me to look at your belt? And because I didn't look at your belt specifically, I'm not reading chat as a whole. Is that how that works? Power Exalt and gold charge on block. I guess you're so excited about it that you're not saying the actual mod. You gain charge on block? Is that what you mean? How much DPS? I have no idea. Alright, Arena Master acquired, and now we need to get ourselves... You guys want me to get a Spectral Leader? Is that what you said I should go get? And it's in Nightmare Map? Is it a specific Nightmare Map? Minion cuck build. It's not even a minion build. It's literally a fire trap build. That's the problem with using the shield. This is the problem with using this shield. You have to deal with idiots all day long. Getting cheap nightmare maps, highly contested. Yeah, I guess I should just buy from. Corrupted, no. Search. It's the green ore guy that spawns any nightmare map. The Nile's a river in Egypt, and you are somebody who doesn't understand that the skill doing all the damage is a trap. Therefore, it's a trap. IQ test level 1, yeah, there's a lot of failing. So it's any T17 map can get a spawn on a spectral. Don't lie, all the damage is from the minions. Are these people? Are you guys? Are these? Is everyone that dense? Oh my goodness. Keep going, I guess. It's funny when wanting to ban all the vault. Yeah, they're like, they see that guy get banned for being an idiot, and they're like, I want to do the same stupid thing that guy did and get banned too. It's crazy. It's wild. So there's a green guy in any T17. It's called a Spectral Leader. I guess we'll look for somebody who looks kind of green.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
You didn't follow by that, yep.
Sorry alliance of unending agony.
I'm using my gold to trade currency, and it feels unethical. I mean, it feels right. The market ain't gonna lubricate itself. I'm looking for a green guy called Spectral Leader. Round. Not that. Not that. Those, those. I need help with a wave of conviction miner. Give her all my fizz. Blah, 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 blah. I think you need to ask Fearless Dumbo. I think he made a wave of conviction miner build. I did not. I'm also not the guy to ask for making your POB say the right thing. I'm not a POB warrior. I'm not here to teach you how to configure a POB. What level do the Spectres provide over their auras? Honestly, a lot of their auras are like level 1. Like the Purity guys give 1 max res. They were completely a lie. They let us down. Where are the Spectral Leader? Literally, it's just the Purity guys. I mean, the Malevolence guy was like... It was only 14% skill effect duration the Malevolence guy gave. I feel like that's pretty close to level 1 Malevolence. Yeah, that was... Okay, maybe it's a little bit higher at 14. It would be like a level 10 malevolence then from this guy. Your congregation is only level 1? Yeah, I haven't leveled it up yet. The Term Turtle is also level 1. Yeah, the Determined Turtle seems like it's not giving me very much armor. Because we should have over 130 increased defense. The baseline armor it's giving us must be very low. Like 1500. With like no multiplier. Or like 1000 with a little bit of multiplier. Does give 5 PDR, yeah. That's the main reason we're using it. 5 PDR. I still have no idea what I'm looking for, guys. The spectral leader description I got was he's green. I have absolutely no clue what I'm looking for. Any T17 map, green dude. Desecrate? You're saying Desecrate just will randomly summon them in these maps? Okay, let me grab Desecrate. Another one bites the dust. Guys, you can call it a minion build if it's actually a minion build, but this character is a trap character. Try to use our IQ here. The minions are not dealing damage. The trap skill is dealing damage. I guess anytime we use more than one aura, it becomes an aura stacker by this minion build logic. Yeah, it's supposed to be hard to be sure to read the same joke every time. Oh, it's just, it gets so old. And then you like say, hey guys, this joke has been beaten over and over again, and I'm tired of hearing it, and then people are like, let me just say it 5 more times. You misfired, I killed Jeezy Peasy. I don't even care at this point, dude. This is ridiculous. Takes up to 5 T17 maps to desecrate it. So there's no guarantee it's actually in the even in the pool, is what you're saying. Okay. Is Glad a min-max Ascendancy or is it Relic of the Pact? Should I do Scion? Scion will get you more damage, Glad will get you more defense. Kind of depends what you want, I guess. Who sent you an in-game message? You guys got me to look at that? Yeah, I don't think we have anything in here. Spectral Warriors, not Spectral Leader. If Spectral Warrior's there, then Leader is also. Okay. Just killed one somewhere. I don't know what I'm looking for at all. Goatman. Hey, there we go. We found one. Now I just need to get rid of one of the guys I have currently.
Trades have been made.
Get rid of that gem.
Low on mana.
I leave the host chieftain on the ground.
What is it?
No, I left the turtle on the ground. Whoops. Let's try this again. This time, leave the host chieftain on the ground. Junpei says, chat's not me to talk to use your brains. Squash Boy says no. If I add Squash Boys to the ban list, because he wants to keep being toxic and not use his brain, why not? Holy. Alright. Mission of free accomplished. I don't even know what this guy does. You guys said he gives me action speed, though. Which, that sounds nice. We'll continue until the minion purity auras improve. I don't think they're improving. I think they're gonna be level 1 auras till the end of their days. Probably. My bet. My guess. Well, if you'll bully out of your minion fantasy, this isn't a minion fantasy. This isn't a minion build. This is building around specifically this shield for spell crit chance. Holy, people are dense. For a man a VIP, he's not a VIP anymore. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Back to the mines we go. Foil the harvest. No, thank you. Are you crit capped right now? We have 84 before Assassin's Mark and before power charges. So yes, we're crit capped.
Yes. Let us speak.
All right, T16 map it is. What's going on? We're basically just weeding out the idiots, essentially. People that can't pass the IQ check of what skill's doing damage. Comments about cheese still allowed? Yeah, cheese is fine. What's wrong with being a minion main? I'm not a minion main. And this has nothing to do with a minion build. It has to do with the fact this is a trap character, and I don't want to read the same idiotic joke 1,000 times. So I have to weed out the people not smart enough to understand. I don't think their joke is funny, because I've heard it 1,000 times. Can I get a ban too? Is it TFT ban day? No, it's not TFT ban day. It's just you gotta draw a line somewhere, and I'm saying I'm tired of this joke specifically. Why Flamethrower trap? Any recent buffs? It got changed. Well, it didn't get changed. It got an alt version. Stability didn't exist before this league. So we're playing with stability specifically. Difference in stability, way lower cooldown, doesn't spin. Lower effectiveness, but you can spam it way more than you could the other one. Some people are dropping like 5s. I don't even think there are people that are watching the stream. I think there are people that are like coming from like Club Gun stream and other stuff like that. Oh, I can catch a ban if I go make this specific joke in chat right now. I think it's like people are doing it for fun or something. I don't know. Am I going to participate in the coming Gauntlet? Yes. I really like Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a lot of fun. They announced Gauntlet already? I don't think so. I think maybe Ziz just talked about like the timeline for Gauntlet. I don't know if he's done, if they've done like an official announcement or anything per se. Is dot immune possible for Relic at all? Is dot immune impossible with anything ever? No, there's no dot immunity in this game. Shade, not immunity. It's temporary DR for a short time frame. Never dealt before, but it looks cool. Yeah, that was a good time. What happened, Void? People are... Basically, I said, hey guys, I'm gonna start banning for the minion jokes because this character's not a minion character. And people are just like, okay, let's all jump on this train and make the minion joke get banned. I'm pretty sure it's just people... Like right now, I think it's just people coming from like Flamethrower chat or something. Because Flamethrower wanted to make the minion joke too. And so I think people that don't even watch the stream are just making it to catch ban because attention seeking or something. I don't know. You banned Fob? No, I put Fobgun on ignore because he messaged me in game. Some guy came from Fobgun's chat to tell me Fobgun had whispered me in game. I put him on ignore. Should ban him as well, just in case. I'm gonna ban Fobgun. Well, if he comes over and makes the mini joke, then we can put him on ban. you end up unbanning Wooly? I did unban Wooly. Running Delve? I just want to run Delve. The crude bow tank. I'll fix that eventually. No, you won't. I will fix it eventually. How far do you need to delve to find proper loot? I don't know. You start seeing hollows pretty consistently around like, I don't know, 600 plus, I feel like. They start being a lot more regular. But until then, you're not making much money. Maybe now with the buff to like fossil value, you make more money earlier. But that would require me to actually like pick up fossils. We destroy sidewalls and stuff, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the various points and kill the mobs. Does Essence non-native still work with current recombination? Does Essence non-native still work with current recombination? Yes. With the exception of the new Essence, seems like it doesn't obey the rules. At least that's what Avazai was testing earlier today, so it was bugging out and deleting it every time. The block, specifically like the block mod on a shield is what he was testing it with. What would you classify this as? Honest to God question. A trap character. A flamethrower trap build. That is an honest to God question, and you're just one other person trying to be annoying, I guess. Ella Dimu, are you like trying to farm drama or something? It's the second time you said the same message. I'm not interested in the drama frogs that are like, oh, this so-and-so said this, blah, blah, blah. Why is there some other trap build? I just wanted to play with the new alternate flamethrower trap. Apparently it's a crime. Lance, don't play with a skill that's new. Don't do it. What would be bad for you to play a minion build? It's not bad about me playing a minion build. It's this joke is annoying. I said earlier I was tired of the joke and I was gonna start banning for it, and then people just want to get free bans. I literally played Flame Golems last league, which is a minion build, and I enjoyed it. It was a good freaking character. That was actually a minion build though. This is not. Love to run a joke far, far in the ground. Yep. Yeah, some people are really bored, or I don't know. Who knows? What are the Spectres doing? This shield gives 100% crit chance per raised Spectre. So they're giving me 1300% spell crit chance. And then the Katarina node gives 130 defense. Will I be making a video about Frost Mage? No. Not planning to make a video about Frost Mage. Frost Mage is just not good. I'll probably make a video on this character. Did you build this specifically for Delve? No. This is just... I just wanted to play Flamethrower Trap. And this is the way I came up with to build it. How much damage does your trap deal? I do not know. We killed the fortress boss in probably around 10 seconds, so maybe around 10 mil DPS. I don't know. Have you ever played any Uber killers on Templar? Templar, I'd recommend E-Blade. Oh, this self-cast build? It's a trap build. Pal, are you getting the endless minion jokes too since you started playing Minion Pack? I've had the Cole like I don't know 40 chatters today. I was like, hey guys, I'm kind of done with the endless minion jokes. I'm gonna start banning for it. And then people are like, I volunteer as tribute. They've been sacrificing themselves for the past 30 minutes. What's Paul playing? He's playing the BB. EV with minion packs. Also not a minion build, but I'm sure he has to deal with idiots too. I have more than 50% movement speed, so it can't be a minion build. That's just like any minion build with a mage blood, though, right? That's just like have they clicked a Quicksilver? Surely you have more than 50 movement speed. Surely. That's not high enough barrier. It's gotta be more. How can they afford it? Minion builds? I have no idea how they make money. I think they play Blight. That's my best guess. I don't know how minion players make money. I literally have no idea what content they run. They do seem to always have money, though. They flip my items? You think that's what the minion players are doing, pal? They're flipping your gear? Oh, I to have the Spectre Fiends in my hideout. They're getting you, man. They're getting you. Wait, okay. I completed an astrolabe. Where? I think it's the first astrolabe I've actually done. Spent too much time doing Ubers in the early days. We never actually did astrolabes until this point. Who do I talk to open up the vault? Talk to Egan. Open the memory vault. Time to get paid. I don't even know what corners are good vaults. Let's see what we get in here. We got an ancient orb, orb of fusing. Is that it? Is that one ancient orb or 20 fusings? Wait, what? Egan, what is this garbage? That's it. That's it? That's all you could give me? One ancient orb? Dude, there's no shot, man. There's no shot. Top left. Okay, so we don't do bottom left. Bottom left's trash. Is that the situation? Best I've gotten out of the vault is 3 ancient orbs. Bottom left is the best. Check the rewards for each quadrant. Does it say that somewhere? Or does it like specifically you have to go to the wiki? Pui wiki astrolabe. Okay. So Zealot's Vault, Venarius, Valdo, Zana, Isla. T3 plus jewelry, T3 plus armory jewelry, Creator, multi-strike, invention support. This is like the preload damage support is what this is. 20% more damage for each second has been placed. Up to 100%. Greater Unleash, Reflecting Mist. Cascade, CDR. Okay, so this is where some of these support gems come from. Interesting. And this is like the div card one. So this is top right. Wait, no. Yeah. Top right, top left, bottom left. And we got 20 fusings or 1 ancient orb is what we got. I got 4 containments from the bottom right. 4 to 5 rare or 1x mythic extreme scarab. So the 4 to 5 rare was a containment, I guess, then. Interesting. I mean, of these... Dude, it's they are annoying sounds in the background for sure. Guy got a mirror from the bottom left. 1 to 4 valuable. Are you trying to say he could probably roll 4 mirrors? Like that's a possibility. 1 to 4 mirrors could happen here. That could be you. Holy. Okay, if one guy posted it on Reddit, how many people have opened astrolabes in that corner though? I had 4 divines from it. Is that the only one that does currency? This is the only one that does currency, right? This one doesn't do currency. This one doesn't do currency. I consistently get divines. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty nice. Like reflecting mist, raw divines. Great unleash is probably whatever. I guess multi-strike from here is pretty nice. I wonder how often you get multi-strike though. Faster's lenses are solid. Leveled up enlightens. You can also spam open maps and have only 1 reward vault rather than a choice between 2 or 3. What do you mean by that? I have multi-strike in 3 to 4 runs. I've heard multi-strike is like 10 to 20 per. Okay, so pretty rare. But that's just anecdotal. Max rewards is 4 per vault. Okay. And if you spam do the maps, you get less things in the vault. When you entered, you had 3 reward choices. I only had 2. It was 20 fusings or the 1 ancient orb. Every time you fail the astrolabe objective, it removes 1 until the minimum of 1 is shown. How do you fail it? You just don't complete the map? Just do the keystone. Just do this thing. The synthesized ability. If the keystone bisects, you don't get max rewards. So is that maybe why I didn't get max rewards then? Because I feel like I completed every map in that blob when I did it. Don't complete the objective, i.e. fail a ritual. What if I don't even like want to run ritual? So do I have to like block every mechanic if I don't want to have to do like some side content thing? I'm down to do like boss rush. Boss rush sounds chill.
That's the trail.
How much are the Templar astrolabes? Templar astrolabes.
Simple enough.
You have to finish the mechanic for the astrolabe. But if it's this thing, I just can boss rush, right? What map would I want to boss rush anyways? Mesa. They have their own completion objective. Slay the map boss, successfully complete the maps within the shape region. Map bosses have increased difficulty and reward for each completed map within the shape So this one is specifically the boss rush one then? This thing is this? I just do the keystone and just can spam Mesa. We'll try that out. We'll try that out. We'll try the boss. Well, okay, I gotta think about what Alice I'd even want to run. Guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? If I'm boss rushing, maybe I'll just grab. I can't do Maven. Wait, no, I could do like a. I could do a destructive play, Alice, but I'd have to do not I'd have to do like conquerors, right? I kind of want to just farm the end reward. I'm just gonna grab like some random nodes and just bum rush the boss, I think. Just do conquerors. Yeah, we could do conquerors with me. I think I'm just gonna try. I just want to roll a few like of the vaults. I want to roll a few of the vaults and just see what that feels like. All right, we're gonna do some of these. This sounds like a good time just to test to see what the vaults are like. We're gonna bum rush Mesa. Give me 1 sec. I need some water. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna try out the Templar Astrolabes. These things. Try to farm the vaults. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a little bit distracted because my daughter... So, my mom watched the kids, I don't know, a couple days ago and gave us some, like, she made, I don't know, I think they're called pumpkin bars. They're like these pumpkin brownie... They're not brownies, but they're like pumpkin-flavored dessert bar things, right? With, like, some, like, I don't know, cream cheese frosting or something. Anyways, point is, when I was up there, getting water, I had let Charlotte try some of these bar things last night a little bit, and she liked it last night. She's like, "I'm gonna have some of that tomorrow." And I was like, "Yeah, you probably should try it tomorrow." You know what I mean? And I just see her. She has the whole container open with a fork, and she's just freaking like a barbarian, just mutilated all of it. It's all gone. Not all of it. Like maybe like 20% of it's like technically there, but you know, like these were not civilized bites. Okay, she went through it all like top down. You know, not like taking like a slice out or like a chunk out with like a spoon and biting it, like just like caveman style, ripping off the top of it. You know, she's gonna feel that in the morning. Yeah, maybe we'll see. All right. We're just gonna spam open some of these right now. Map tier is too low. Okay, but that's fine. All right, anyways, we're gonna spam open some of these Templar things, and I want to see if farming the end reward is worth it. Like if we're just speedrunning the boss per se. Successfully complete. Click.
May Halani sustain you.
So you guys are saying if I bisect this,
in my father's
you have right water still on? Oh
footsteps,
shoot, my bad.
that alone should give you pause.
At least we know Charlotte's yours for what it's worth. I don't know what you mean by that. But like, if it bisects, then I don't get as many rewards. Is that the TLDR?
Break the dam.
I did it some days ago. Overall, I made a plus with rushing vaults. So like, get paid for your astrolabe expense. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm curious for one. Can you use to make a non-native prefix for a prefix recom? All essences seem to generate of the essences. Which ones do not work? What item is it? What like base? Body armor, weapon, gloves. What are we talking about here? Justice for user? What's wrong, user? What happened? What's the dealio? He TTS'd? Dude, I think my alerts are broken. Gazzy raided earlier, and I literally clicked replay alert a bunch of times. It didn't replay. Let me try. I'll try it on yours right now. I'll show you. I'm gonna click replay. See if it works. Yeah, I think it's the alerts. I think are just broken today. Because I didn't even hear Gazzy's raid, and I clicked replay on the alert, and it just didn't even do it. The recom question was about gloves. You could check doubt or dread or woe, the lowest tiers. Because like, let's say you would do a high tier, it's gonna say of the essences. If you do lower tiers, it might say the correct mod potentially. But for gloves, boots, and stuff, I'm not sure. I mean, you can check real quick. I'll just gamble a pair of gloves real quick here. Let's check Screaming Doubt, for example. Let's try Wailing Doubt. Yeah, there's no Wailing Doubts, but yeah, you want to try the lower tiers. Screaming is too high of a tier, so you need to find the tier that's low enough. I did it today with Weeping. The main issue with these is like, are people even selling these, you know? It's such a niche thing. You have to harvest them. You have to go out in the fields yourself. The essence farmers don't realize their lowest tier essences have value because of their crafting potential. They don't know. They don't know. So he just randomly has triple ghost. I'm guessing that's because of the thing. I didn't roll ghost on him, right? I guess he has more life. Surrounded by torment. That wasn't from the map mod, right? It's from your Astrolabe. Ah, okay. How far do you plan on taking this build? Probably like level, I don't know, 92, 93. Do some Ubers. Then try next build. I mean, there's a lot of builds I want to play, so I'm not really planning to get stuck on one build for a while unless I decide on like a more min-maxy one. Have you considered a heist build? No, I don't usually like making specialized content builds unless I really, really like the content, and I don't like heist that much. Rushing some Astrolabes? Yeah, we're trying rushing some Astrolabes. Let's do like Scour and go. Just maximum, don't want to read the mods. Lance, do a Sands of Time trigger bots, please. What skill would I even do with that, though? I mean, that would be like another. I mean, this technically isn't a Sabo, but it kind of is a Sabo. You know what I mean? I kind of want to do a build with. Well, minion pack I did want to do, but if Pal's doing a minion pack build, then we probably shouldn't do a minion pack build. I kind of want to do the Detonation Searing Bond Totem, but I know that's going to be a hoot and holler. I'm going to get a lot of crap for that for sure. It's a totem build. At least in that scenario, the people making the totem joke will at least be accurate. Because it would actually be a totem build. Like, straight up, it would actually be a totem build. And not just people just making up stuff. Okay, let's complete the Astrolabe. And let's go open a vault. Can you explain how this isn't a minion build? If you're asking that question, you're not a serious chatter. Let's be real here. The character that does damage with traps, believe this, is not a minion build because it's doing damage with, get this, traps. 20 fusings, 1 unraveling, 20 fusings. So we only got 3 choices. You guys said normally we get 4 choices. But like, I guess I like cut off a section of the map or something. It's 3 only. I've only ever seen 3. Okay, so the guy who said 4. This quadrant is 3 only. Okay, so different quadrants that give you more choices. Interesting. Top right gives you the greater gem chance. Yeah, you said the top right was the greater multi-strike. I think I'd rather do this one. Then again, our first valuable currency we got was a was worthless, right? It was a it was an ancient orb. What's a mist go for right now? So mist is 10D. All right, we'll keep trying this one. We'll believe in the raw divines. I swear I've gotten a decent amount of divs from it. Oh, let's hope so, all easy. So far, we've gotten 20 fusings, 20 fusings, 20 fusings, 1 ancient orb, and 1 unraveling. That's our current pull rate. But we've only done 2. We have more chances for other things. Believe in the dream. I need to get this stuff. I need trigger AoE. Oh my word. I just remembered my attributes are bricked, so I'm losing profane ground. Do I actually want to even fix this? To fix this, I'd have to get a worse roll on the ring and then untattoo some things to get profane ground back. I don't know if I care that much. I don't think I care that much. Just gonna grab a regen tattoo. The list for the globes, which conjure gives what reward? Yeah, it's on the PoE wiki. It's on the PoE wiki. Okay, that should help our traps trigger more consistently. Dojo, I hope you're okay, man. Dude, I'm doing good. How you doing, Dojo? Slash, appreciate the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. I need a moneymaker. Should I do cope with Astrolabe? That's up to you, man. I don't know if this is actually a good money strat. So far, I've lost money. But this next Astrolabe is going to hit big. I heard you could get a mirror in here. That's what's the talk of the town. Somebody linked that guy's Reddit post of him getting a mirror. That could be us. That could be us. So far, it's been good for farming fusings. Is it though? 6 maps for 20 fusings. Is that the qualification? Is good fusing generation? Is that what we're looking for here? Yeah, you got the ghost thing. Ghost is spooky, but evasion's OP, so we're fine. All right, so that was the final one. Time to get paid. Time to get paid. Time to get paid. Come on. Show me the money. Fusings. Divine Orb. Hey! You got paid. All right, so far, that has paid for all the astrolabes. Technically, right? Because these are 60C. Divine's like 280. So it's like... So far, we're positive like 70C over the course of like 18 maps. It's fine. It's fine. We're making money. We're making money. Oh, hell yeah, we're making money. Just a couple more of those, and we're looking good. Printing? Yeah, we're printing now. We're printing now. Don't forget the nightmare map and the fusings. I don't know if we should count the fusings, guys. I don't think the fusings are. Did I even pick the fusings? I think I picked the ancient orb. I didn't even pick up the fusings. I picked up the ancient orb and I picked up the unraveling. We're about to get a miss though. We're about to get a miss. It'll all be worth it when we get that miss. You could be running ores and Saval and Copian at the same time. For Saval and Cope, I'd have to like actually like full look around the map. Technically, it would take longer. I mean, we could add that in, but right now I'm pretty content just to go kill the boss. That ancient orb is a mage blood for sure. Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. This is pretty fast. This doesn't even take that long, right? This is a pretty quick turnaround time. Although we are burning our T16 map supply pretty fast too. We're not sustaining. Just killing the boss. Or are we sustaining? Maybe we're sustaining. T16 are 2C each? Yeah, they're not expensive, so if we want to spam buy them, we can. +1 passive point. What am I using this on? Energy shield. Energy shield, sure. Alright, so if I'm doing this strategy, I need to move Egan to a more respectable location. So I don't have to go that far away to talk to him every time. Alright. Vault number 4, boys. Vault number 4. We've had 1 divine hit, unraveling, ancient, and scouring. Freaking dang it. That was supposed to be a divine orb. We'll take the 20 scours, I think. All right. We might be back into the minus currency, guys. We might be back into the minus currency. Let's put out. How much are the astrolabes again? Templar astrolabes. We'll buy them for. We'll buy a set of 10 for 640. Okay, we'll buy a set of 10 for 640. It'll be all okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Better luck next time for sure. Let's hope. Let's hope. When I start using Astrolabe, you just pop it on the map you want, and it'll form a blob around it. You can do the keystone that lets you run the same map over and over again, or you can specifically go to each of the zones. If you want to do that, that is also an option, I think. Since I can't do it due to quest status, you maybe need to do the Zana quadrant to unlock it, I think, maybe. Somebody's siphoning my RNG, you think so? You stop moving, dude. I'm trying to ram some traps here. What Astrolabe? We're doing the Templar one, which is apparently a boss rush one. Let me raise the desk. Yo, what the hell is this? Shaper, stop stalling. Trying to make a profit here, man. We are getting a surprising amount of nightmare maps. I guess theoretically I should. Yeah, let's get some unmakings. Let's try to support this a little bit better. Shaper stall? Yeah, he's stalling. These nodes. We should get these nodes, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get all these like additional map tier nodes, I think makes sense. All right. Good enough. Did you ever break my Lycia fight recently? Boss was immune. Did you get, did you demand a refund on the fight or anything? Is it some sort of like, repayment or something? Chance for double progress too? Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Not really using this. Let's be real. We're just going straight there. Should we do Exarch? Whoa, hold on. Should we do Exarch? Let's go over here. ADC for the Eater guy. What's the Screaming Invitation one? Incandescent. That is not incandescent. Ooh! Oh, it's like double the value. Hold on. Screw you. Screw you. All right, screw you. Yeah. Wait, that's not even the right way. There we go. There we go. 10% for double progress. Yeah. Screw me up. Screw you. You know what it is. All right, vault number 5, guys. Vault number 5. What's vault number 5 got for us? Orb of Intention, Divine Orb, Regal. +1 Divine, +1 Divine. We are 2 for 5. 2 for 5, people. 2 for 5. Keep the count going. 2 for 5. Read it and weep. Mirage also grants progress towards Eater Altar. Yeah, but that just means I have to do. Whoops. That just means I have to do frickin'. I spent that cuts my progress towards the Astrolabe in half, though. I guess if I wanted to like farm Black Barias, we could do like the City Square quadrant. But I kind of just want to farm the valuable currency hits. Beware that City Square is bugged for Black Barias. Wait, what do you mean bugged? What do you mean bugged? Does the map mod curse effect affect the Spectre's auras? I don't believe so. It's player aura effect. I thought they fixed it and you just get one. One Lambaria I wish I got. The bosses got bisected the Mirage border and we're inactive. 0 boss. I mean, that's just kind of... Yeah, that's kind of messed up. If the bosses doesn't even spawn in the Mirage, but it still gave you the option for the Baria thing. That made me quit the strat when it happened. How is it like basically you're like opening a ton of maps until you find them pretty much? You got that gamble vibe going on. Holy dude, he's got 5. He's got 5 freaking ghosts. That was so many. He had 5. What the heck? Can do port strategy as well. Quinn got 13 barrios in one map. 13 in one map. So like what? Every time you kill the port boss and he like does his like, he goes down to the next version that summons another barrio. Is that what's happening there? My highest was 4. So Quinn got Omega lucky. To get 13 then, right? Chaos Orb or Remembrance. Or Remembrance. Alright, so we were at 2 Divines, 1 or Remembrance. That is 6 vaults deep. You need to roll double bosses as well. These sustaining mirage maps. Oh, okay. Let me get this straight. Port map, and you run it. Once you get your first barria, you get your mirage map. You roll it for twinned boss, and then you. Well, isn't it like? Don't you still need to roll the barria guy? Or am I missing something? Like, isn't it still RNG at that point? You still need RNG the wish? Yeah, couldn't you easily just go like 20 maps dry and you just don't get the wish and then you're out of maps? Surely you don't sustain, right? Oh shoot, I did bog on accident. Whoops, wrong map. Once you get 14, you'll probably sustain. I've done 50 maps and got a 0 barria. I mean, probably sustain. I don't think that doesn't sound real. It sounds super RNG. It's 1 in 20 maps, twin mirage maps with destructive play. Surely that's not sustain though, right? Was bog faster? I don't know. Would bog be faster? Maybe. Mace is like super consistent though. It's like always in the same spot. I don't know if bog's as consistent or not. We could try a bit of bog for the next one. Maces we're doing in about 20 seconds. We'll try it. All right. Vault number 7. Alchemy Orb, Ancient Orb, 20 regrets. Give me the regrets. Holy. That's me right now. I'm regretting this strategy. What is this strategy? All right, we'll try bog. We'll try bog. We'll try bog. We'll do a bog run for you guys. Are there other trap skills you can try on this character? Maybe. I don't have any trap skills I want to try though. So you have to run to the center. Not always necessarily in the same place. But still, that is pretty fast though. That is pretty fast. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. It's closer to the boss arena, but then the boss arena is like long, right? Are you using the keystone? Yep, using the keystone. From my testing that reduced the drops, your testing, like just like your personal data set, what are we talking about? What do you mean are your testing? What does that mean exactly? Chamber stalling. Where's the build? Goes well. We just got it set up today. Only a few chatters had to die. Hey, Johan. Wait. Three divine orbs. Yo! 3 divine orbs. Wait a minute. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. The bog reducing our currency? Seems like the bog is actually good RNG. Any tips for E-Blade? Not feeling awful? Getting a Foulborn Ghost Ride is the biggest tip. And also don't use the Sanctum Rush tree for early maps. That is a very specific setup for Sanctum Rushing, and you're going to be way too squishy. He's hooked now? Yeah, I'm getting lured in. The Astrolabe rushing may be where it's at. This is like Oshabi, white, vivid, strat. Not div per hour, but insanity per hour? What do you mean insanity per hour? I would associate this more like Grav. This kind of reminds me of Grav. There, you know, there's some consistent guaranteed loot and you're just pulling the lever. That's more what it reminds me of than it does like a specific boss per se. Reminds me of Necro fishing for mods. Fishing for mods was you just open the map and never go in. That is a crazy association to make, I think. Reminds me of Heist. You know what that probably is? It's probably because of the vaults have like they're like the Heist curios. I wanted an emote. My emote, please. Oh shoot, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me find it. Easyak. I'm not trying to scam your emote. Let's see what it is. Glorp Sniper. Is that what you're gonna do next time somebody comes in here? and thinks this is a minion build, and I have to send them to the grave. I feel bad for those guys. You know, it's like they had so much life ahead of them, but unfortunately, we had to put them down. We just had to put them down, unfortunately. I'm surprised you chose to use the shield. Surely you saw the jokes coming. Oh, the what you call it shield? Oh, I think it's an interesting item. And regardless of whether or not people are gonna make stupid jokes, I don't want that to be the reason not to use a interesting item, right? Because like it does like it gives you a solution to spell crit chance, and then it gives you the freaking auras, and it depends how much your build benefits from all those extra auras, right? You permit somebody who's genuinely asking? That wasn't a genuine question, man. If it's a genuine question, that's not a genuine question. 100% of the damage is Flamethrower trap. Asking why this isn't a minion build is not a genuine question. Using Divine Orb. The Divine Orbs are starting to come in. So we're up to, what, 6 Raw Divines or 5 Raw Divines? In 8? Shoot, I'm already losing count. The best payout so far? 3 Raw Divines is the best payout so far. Can it be any Astrolabe or just Templar? You have to complete whatever the objective is of the Astrolabe you use. Templar is the boss rush one, I think. To be honest, I don't know the mechanic that well, so like maybe I'm incorrect about how the other Astrolabes work. Ooh, we got another one. +1 to the dumb chatter count. Salute you for your service. The graveyard grows. Best 30K I spent. Get out the Glorp snipers, yeah. Thank you, Val. Some of you may die today, and I'm okay with that. It just timed out. Nah, we're permabanning. We're permabanning for an inability to pass the IQ check of dumb joke beaten to death is not funny. Having a good day? I am having a good day. Eliminating some less desirable chatters, and progressing the build. Oops, wrong guy. Scolby. 11-day ban, I don't understand, but perma's very harsh. Nah, I said it earlier. I said, hey guys, we're gonna keep doing this joke. I'm just gonna ban for it. You know, it's a line in the sand. Ooh, wait, here we got the vault. It's like I don't want to have to do this, but at the same time, we can't follow the simple instructions. Maybe you don't chat here, you know? Free FU? No, it wasn't a tink. Unfortunate. Trimming the weeds so the garden can grow. Something like that. Ooh, +1 to the low IQ chatter burn pile. Got him. I would defend the people saying it was a minion build if the title didn't say it was a flamethrower. Yeah, it's there's no hope for him. There's no hope. They are lost. Am I free to ban him as well? Yeah. Get yourself some kills. We're piling the bodies out. How does this work using Astrolabe? Sorry, just got here. Was curious. We are trying basically boss rushing with Templar Astrolabe to farm the vaults is currently what we're doing. And we're doing a really like fast map. I don't know if this is actually good currency per hour. We're just trying it out. Gives us the ability to feel out how good vaults are, essentially, you know? I am not sure this is a good strategy, but it is something we are trying out just to see how it does, you know? How do you like this character? A decent amount. I don't think I'm like a big trap build player, but I like it to do it every now and then. I really haven't played a trap character in a long time. Basically, ever since they changed mines and traps, a lot of times it just feels like traps are just worse versions of mines. Or mines are just like a stronger version of traps, however you look at it. This gives me an excuse to, we're definitely just hard deleting maps. I should probably, like, set up the atlas better to, like, sustain. But at the same time... Wait, I have another memory vault. Do I actually? Okay, so I just opened this on accident when I didn't need to. I also need to stop deleting maps on accident. Whoops. Control click, shift click. I don't know what it is, 2 ID items. Whether they lack unique genity. So the thing is they were... Okay, so I messed up somewhere. Because I only got 2 rewards this time. Remembrance is the more valuable one. Control Alt. That'll go straight to the ID with that guy. Okay, noted. Noted. I must have like opened and closed the map or something without doing the boss fight on accident. Maybe it was that last map that I opened, even though it showed me to open the vault reward, it wasn't technically fully realized. Do you see the Vault Temptation support? You staying it backed for regen? Yep, that's one way you could do it. No, I have not attempted to make it. The guy on Reddit got a mirror from this quadrant. Yeah, this is the quadrant he got a mirror from. But it's also like, if you saw one guy get it on Reddit, one singular guy posted it on Reddit, likely not many people have gotten it here. Like that might have been the one occurrence of somebody getting it from this quadrant. The one Redditor, yeah. Got 5. He's got like one shot, maybe hits me. Nope, evasion OP, suck it. I wouldn't post on Reddit. I'd set up another buy order for Astrolabes. You telling me you wouldn't farm the karma? Yeah, you'd farm the karma. Who you kidding? Who are you kidding? You'd farm the karma. Yeah, this guy can just get lost though. I'm still not sure about this guy versus Oak. Oak jumps around. This guy can run off the screen. Okay, so I opened this. Okay, even though this is the last map. Okay, so what I did last time is I botched it, right? Because I told him to open early, even though it's off my Atlas now and I can click on him, I shouldn't do that because that removes a reward. Noted. Are we just doing Templar? That's what we're testing out. I don't know if it's good or not. We've gotten a few Raw Divines. I think we're up to 6 Raw Divines. I don't really know how long we've been doing it. I mean, the maps are pretty fast, right? The maps are pretty fast. Shaper RP, yeah. Shaper will try to stall us. So open this thing. Alchemy, instilling 5 divines. Oh, yo! Hey, good strat. Yo, good strat. Hey! This strat seems good, guys. This strat seems good. 5 divines? Yo, hold on. Let me buy some more Astrolabes. Hey. Hey, the strategy's working. Hey, let's buy some more real quick here. Don't mind me. Just gonna buy a couple more for the road. All right, we should be stocked up for a bit. Test the strategy. We shall. I'm not gonna see any more divines for a while, am I? I probably just used all my luck. Now I'm full committed. You're about to take all my profits down straight to the gutter. Also, somebody needs to update the wiki, guys. Somebody needs to update the wiki, because, like, where is it? Where is the wiki page? 1 to 4? I think we just proved that's a lie, because we definitely got 5 divine orbs from that. Who put down 1 to 4? Who said that was? Hey, update the count. 1 to 5, baby. How are you opening the same map over and over again? The new maps, they just go to your most recent open map. And if you have the keystone, you can keep doing the same map to clear the whole astrolabe. We're doing bog, you can do mesa as well. Whatever map is like a somewhat fast map. The wiki doesn't account for the spoons. Well, maybe it should, you know, maybe it should. The one guy playing Relic, yeah, well, he can do Mesa. You don't have to do Bog. And that guy isn't playing Relic anymore. Didn't he say he was, like, going to play WoW or something? That dude was like, I'm gonna quit the best league ever to go play WoW. I'm pretty sure he said something like that. If I do recall correctly, he made a threat about playing WoW. Lance is on the player wiki, not the streamer wiki. Oh, is the streamer wiki is the only one where you can get 5 on it? Bill makes me want to make some s'mores. Yeah, you toast them up, man. Toast them up. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Time to cook you. Yeah, cook them. You show your atlas? I just have... The atlas doesn't matter. Okay, my atlas is literally just like some map mod effect atlas, but I'm running scoured maps. So like, it's just, we're doing scour, go, farm, vault is what we're doing right now. You could try to, I guess, add some stuff to make the boss drop more. But I'm just trying to like, just speed run these things. That should have been the last one. Open the vault. Show me some divine orbs. Show me some divine orbs, buddy. Time to get paid. Chaos orb, ancient orb, regret orbs. Holy scam. I'm gonna take regrets. Because I regret not getting a divine. Yo, take me back to that time where I got 5 divine orbs. Remind me of the good old days. Sell. Yeah, abort, guys, abort. We didn't even get a divine that time. Abort. Hey, where are you going? You guys got some party whistles? I'll try it. Oh, alright, try yours. That's pretty fun. Alright.
Daddy, say what's it?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you guys like those?
I keep sucking you up.
Yeah.
I eat you.
No, don't eat me. Don't eat me.
These fish are eating you. We go eat. I go eat our fish.
You guys see what they have right now? I see you eating stuff, guys.
Hey, watch this. I eat that chair. Hey, look at that new glasses for items.
Yeah, he's got new glasses. He's doing good. All right, you guys. Good for mom, okay? Don't be eating too many things. I think they think they're frogs or something with the little I don't know what those things are called. Like a party, like I have no idea what those things are called. Kind of looks like a frog tongue though. Kind of like shoots out. Frogs, party blowers. I don't know what those things are called. With the nerf BV, how do you think anime weapon of self-reflection is doing? I'm not sure. I'd imagine. Okay, I think anime weapon of self-reflection maybe got hurt more by the. Well, is the attack speed quality, is it local? If the attack speed quality is local, then it's not as bad for anime weapon of self-reflection, because then you get some of your damage back if you get local attack speed to the weapon. But I don't know if it's local or if it's just some buff, like just 20% attack speed, like not even applied to the dudes. Was there a dot bill that actually hit Uber dot cap? No ramp for past 2 days. I can't see Ignite get there without the marionette technique. Dot bill get dot cap. Most dot skills, not including Ignite, not including Poison, have a very hard time getting dot cap. Ignite and Poison, usually if it hits dot cap, is through some sort of cheese or outlier methods. Jung's Mamba, yeah. So Jung's Mamba basically uses what? He's snapshotting like multiple singular poisons with the penance mark thing, right? And spreading the poison to the boss. To splash multiple 1 poisons, yeah. For the most part, dot cap is pretty rough for dot builds to hit, just because they don't have a lot of good scaling options. It's generally their problem. Mamba's kind of absurd, yeah. Mamba's definitely an outlier skill. I think they were like thinking about nerfing it. Didn't they do like a pretty big nerf to it in the patch, and then they just took it back? They're like, all right, maybe this was too far. We just wanted to get the specific outliers or the hit base version, because I think they originally, the patch had like some nerfs to the poison stuff, but then they like took all that out and just had it nerf the hit base stuff. They wanted to kill hit base, decided to let the dot live, yeah. Another vault! Vault number 12. I don't know, actually. Binding annulment. Yeah, what the hell? This annul ate my divine. We've been robbed, people. Well, I mean, at least that's like 15 chaos. You know, at least it's like 15 chaos. You know, it's not the end of the world. It ate 5 divines? Yeah, true. That could have rolled 5 divines. They're no longer the same rarity tier. Divines and annuls aren't. Wait, how easy. So if I've just been getting lucky that I've been getting divines this whole time, and I'm gonna see anoles more often. Is that what you're telling me? Or it's just like it rolled the anole tier rarity, which is the same as like an ancient orb type of thing, and it wasn't in the same category anyways. Correct. Okay, I'm following. So if it rolls the divine rarity, or if it rolls ancient orb, it wasn't gonna be a divine anyways. I'm following what you guys are saying. I'm picking up. TLDR, you are spooned. Jury's still out on that one. Are we forgetting the 9 50-50 losses in a row? Because I feel like you guys haven't quite. You guys are starting to forget, but it's still fresh in my memory, and it still hurts, just like it did the day it happened. Speaking of, Aweezy, did you dig yourself out of the 0 for 7 hole, or did you just cut your losses and say I'm out? Because you were 0 for 7 earlier, right? I went 0 for 8. No, dude. Aweezy might be going for the record. Are you cutting the losses then? I full tilted and took a break for. Okay, that's probably the smart play. Take the break. Freaking Sushi, man. He hit first try, while the rest of us have to suffer. I'm gonna go back, but not today. Yeah. Take the break you need. Take the break you deserve. What are you farming? We're farming the astrolabe. the vault. We're farming the vault right now. We're vault farmers, if you can believe it. Where's the boss even at? Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Vault Hunter? Yeah, Vault Hunter. Like we're playing Borderlands. Vault Dweller. Oh, shoot! You guys are right. It is Vault Dweller. You know what I meant, okay? You know what I meant. League so fun, I'm not too mad. Yeah, that definitely helps. If the league was going badly already, that's when it turns into a quit the league angle. Why am I not checking the Mirage for reflecting mist? Volts per hour? I don't know. I'm just wait, there's a map back there. 2C! Let's go. Alright, I'm just trying to get in and out as fast as possible. Not get distracted by anything. I guess technically you should do that. That'd probably be a more balanced approach, is like check the Mirage, see if it has, you know, Barias or whatever, you know, that could be worth it, but we're just rushing vaults. Fusing, Divine Orb, Unraveling. My tink. All right, we're back on, boys. Going net positive once again. Strat's good again. Working our way towards a mirror, guys. Working our way towards a mirror. Strat seems legit. It's time to buy. Yeah, reinvest. Reinvest. So, like, it takes us, like, what? 20 seconds to do the map on average. And then we have to do, what, 8 maps? So it's like 4 or 5 minutes per vault rotation. And then our cost is obviously the Templar thing. Unless I fix my Atlas, we definitely are going to need to buy maps. which I don't know if I can even fix my map to, or my atlas enough to sustain maps. But right now, we're definitely not sustaining maps. You could Svalin cope with it. Yeah, yeah. Which I just wanted to just try out the vaults, but this is promising. The vaults do seem good. So any strat that does some sort of boss rushing or pairs well with boss rushing would work decently with this, right? I'm checking the mirages and I already got 3 Barrias. Are you doing it on the same map or are you doing like a specific map that like usually has like an overlap? Squiss, frogs, mirage areas. I'm doing mesas. Okay, I could see mesas. Because mesa's like pretty small map, right? Big boom, be good volts per hour. You need a solid build for that. You'd need like a freaking RF explode, right? For sure, if you were doing that. If you're gonna do big boom, you're gonna do boom and go. Mirage area contain 3 additional packs, Atlas bosses. That's not what we need, right? It needs to be specifically contains Afaron dude or whatever. Dude, I can hear them still blowing the frog whistle things. I can hear them up there. They go. I can hit 1 divine. We'll take our divine. We'll take our divine. Cash out. Try some mesas. A little variety package. They're grinding the frog whistle XP. I swear I clicked mesa, but I guess I didn't. I thought I did though. My bad, my bad. Wait, this would be contains the boss, right? Pack size, jewels, rewarding monsters. And I'm looking specifically for the Barya guy, right? So. You play BB Glad? Yes. For a very short time. Just wasn't it. Mesa. Click. There we go. Two bosses. Twinned. Throw a Barya in there. We're good to go. That is dead center on it. We check this one. Explode, Mirage, div card. Nope. Your build's a boss killer? Not specifically. We're just doing a boss rush strategy with what we're playing right now. Ooh. Turn that around into some cold, hard cash. You get Savalon with this setup. If you're going for Savalon, you want to add like the ore stuff, which I do not have. We'll probably add some of the ore nodes. What do I currently have? I have a lot of stuff blocked. Here, let me get rid of Breach. And we can add in Savalon coping. We'll have the points for it, or close to the points we need. Okay, do this. Go over here, click this. Verisium's more common. Go down here. Rare varieties. Okay, we would need to get rid of all of this. Do that. Okay. Click the keystone. Sulfite is turned into ore, 10% of the value. I don't have any I don't have any like that stuff clicked right now. Do I need this stuff? Yeah, I need this stuff, right? Need a few more points to get those. I am not really using map mod effect right now. Okay, let's get this stuff out of the way so we can travel this way. Go like this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Take all that out. Sometimes kill monster get 7 to 12k dust. I'm not too worried about my dust. I feel like I have a ton of dust already. Don't think that's what I'm really worried about. Alright, we'll call that good. Alright. Enough. Good enough. Good enough. Just use the Nico Scarab. Alright, fine. We'll use the Nico Scarab. Okay. Got that. Do I use any Kalguran Scarabs? Is it worth crater coping? Okay, I'll try a couple crater copes. Do you have sulfite nodes on the tree, or am I blind? No, I don't have sulfite trees. We're just gonna add Nico. All right. So now, when we're running to the center, we can check to see if we have a ore randomly. We'll do a scan like that. I feel like I would see the door if it was a Savon, right? I would see like the door, the orange door. Do 2 Kalgur if you're gonna do it. You think I should do 2? Okay, we can do 2. Problem with stress, I can't sustain my portal scrolls. Just buy. Just buy. The thing is, I don't want to check like the whole mob. Need light radius? We can get some light radius. Hold on. Hold on. 30 light radius. Thoughts? Does that help? Is that the angle there? We're lowering your volts per hour. That is true. It is lowering my volts per hour. It means we have to check. Like the sides and stuff. And this is also adding like another 4C of cost per map. It's not worth it if all you're doing is vault rushing? I mean, why wouldn't it be worth it though? Like if crater coping is worth it, it's worth it, right? Hey, look, guys. Okay, it's paid. It's guys, we're getting paid. We're getting paid. We're getting paid. The Savalan players are about to pay us. The Savalan players are about to pay us. Yeah, he wasn't ready for the Inferno, was he? Yeah, torch him, baby, torch him. By the fire of 1,000 suns. If you get a Savalan, can you accept you're being spooned? If I get a Savalan right now, that is spooned. But does it account for the 9 50/50s? Not quite. Let's be real, not quite. Where are my drops? Not spooned. Confirmed. Not spooned. I did kind of somewhat deserve a Savalan there, and I just got straight up robbed. Let's be honest. If a Mirage... If this is within the area of the Mirage, do I get to fight him again? Wait. No, I don't. It's random, it rolls again. So like I click this, I go in there, it's gonna be a different ore deposit. Is that what you guys are saying? It did roll Verisium though. So like kind of something. It was Verisium in both spots. One the good one, one the bad one, right? Vault me, boys. Vault me. +1 or +2. Fusing. Divine Orb. +1. Chaos Orb. Divine Orb. Give me that Divine Orb. He's worth more. Not really. I've opened 12 and I've gotten 0 divines? And you say you aren't spooned? Whoa, don't point fingers at me. How about you call up GGG and ask them why your account's bugged? Okay, because clearly this strat prints divines, and you need to make a phone call. Say, hey, what the hell's my loot? Okay, because I think you're kind of taking it out on an innocent bystander. I am an innocent bystander. It's a child instance of the Mirage, can't roll it. You're saying like no Russian nesting doll? Is that what we're saying? Am I understanding this correctly? No Russian nesting doll? I am following. Okay, that's good to know. Put destructive play on this farm? We can't destructive play if we're constantly doing the same boss over and over again. That is a no-go situation. Mirage in the boss area. Check if it gives us... See if it gives us the Barya thing. Div card, Mirage pack, Scrolls of Wisdom. Nope, 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 nope. Trash, trash. Abort, abort, abort. Conqueror maps? Yeah, but then you have to get Conqueror maps. And that also does take longer, right? You have to wait for the boss from the Conqueror to spawn in. You have to go through the portal. You have to kill a different boss, right? Why is he doing originator maps instead of regular? Why am I doing originator maps instead of regular? I didn't want to go to I didn't want to go buy more maps. I just wanted to delete my stock. Get him? Ooh. +1. Another one bites the dust. Grissom spotted down, so I don't have to scout the rest of the arena. The originators are 30C. Wait, shut the front door. I thought I price checked those. Wait, I controlled D. They were 4C. Are you sure they're 30C? They're 4C. Am I missing something? You just messing with me. Fake price. They insta sell for 14. Also for 15. We'll see if you guys are lying to me. Did I get baited? Are the 4C corrupted? I don't freaking know. I'm just trusting the price checker. Remembrance 20C 20C. Remembrance it is. 30C is the 8 mod price. Well, these aren't 8 mods. So if I wanted to get myself corrupted, new, non-unique. Yes, nice. Buy them with gold? Wait, can I do that? Is that a thing? You messing with me right now? 9,000! Yeah, no shot. That guy is, he's trying to friggin' take me to the cleaners. I don't think so. $9,000 gold? Yeah, I'm not buying at that price, dude. Holy, I do not have the gold for that. This should be within the range of the Mirage. The boss fight should be. Gold. Fountain of Wealth. The nameless seer will appear on the breaking astral chain and Mirage area. What do you guys think? Fountain of Wealth or nameless seer? You know, this 200k gold. This +1 mage blood. Let's be real. +1 mage blood, guys. Read and weep. Read and weep. About to be +1 mage blood. Come on. Come on. You guys know it. We all know it. You're about to be the proud owners of +1 marriage blood. Where are you? Where are you, Chains? Where are you hiding? I'm just blind. Am I just blind? I swear I haven't seen Chains. Not this way. Chains, chains, chains. I don't see any chains. Went past it twice. Are you for real? What the hell? Is it just like up front and center or something? Oh my word. How did I miss that? Alright, +1 mage blood. Here we go. This is not really what I was looking for. Not quite. Close? Yeah, close. Close, close, close. I'm glad I complained. I just got 4 div. See, I told you, man. Oh, that's all you gotta do. Call up GGG, say, what the hell? Next thing you know, the check clears. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, all of a sudden, you get paid. It's tried and true. When in doubt, start complaining. Next thing you know, the loot shows up. Oh, what's that? Doorway to heaven? Doorway to scamming some player who doesn't realize this shield is garbage? Hello, welcome to the Inferno. You're getting spooned? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright. Show me the drops. Show me the drops. Girded tower shield. The hell is this? 144 gold? What kind of scam artist is this guy? How do you feel about Aegis? It's a hell of a lot better shield than Zavalin is. Still beaten out by 1 mod on a rare, but at least you're not getting scammed out of your mind in order to use it. How does rare beat Aegis? Recover on block mod, my friend. For life-based, 5%. Synth implicit for ES-based, Shaper mod. Alright, where are we going? To the nether vault! This time with loot! Specifically, multiple divines. What skill would you play on a Slayer for DPS maxing? I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about Slayer builds. I know Rue really likes his Ellie hit build. It looks pretty cool. The AoE on it and stuff. Aside from that, who else plays Slayer? Karn plays Slayer. Wait, does Karn still play Slayer? Or did he get demoralized and become a Berserker? Did he join the better build for the better Ascendancy for slamming? Flicker, of course. Wait, who said that? Who said Flicker? Sit down. Sit down. You can't just be saying Flicker. No context. I was like, what the hell is that? Lance, why you are so old? I am not old. Is there a question? I got a 5D stack, so I instantly bought more. Yo, that's what I did. I got a 5D stack, and I was like, yo, time to invest. They got us, man. I'm freaking hooked now. All they had to do was wave a 5D stack in my face, and I'm freaking cocaine addict. I'm snorting another pile of astrolabes just like that. I'm gonna need more stuff though. Wait, whoa, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going? Trying to trade with Faustus and freaking Gary's Reserve thinks he can just sneak on in? Hell no. Hell to the no. All right, I'm down to cope with the Calgar Scarabs. I don't think I want to mess with the sulfite. I don't really care too much about going to click sulfite. I need to block breach. Breach needs to get blocked for sure. Does that shield fully cap your crit chance? Yeah, basically. I'm getting over 1300% increased spell crit chance, and then I have Assassin's Mark. Technically, if I leveled up Congregation, I could add one more, and it would be 1400% crit chance. I have a shield that's overrolled, but the normal roll goes up to 100%. Mine is a, like, corrupted extra roll. It was, like, barely more than the baseline cost, and I was like, you know what? We'll buy that. That's kind of what I decided. Wait, another Volt? What are you hunting for, Savalon? Technically I'm hunting these Vaults. Savalon is just kind of extra on the side. Yo, 3 annulments, hey. Not bad, not bad. What Spectre would you add? Maybe the Sanguimancer dude again. Like, you really kind of, like, I don't know, you can add whatever you want, but ultimately you just want the extra buff. You can find another Spectre that gives some sort of, like, passive benefit of any kind, right? We're going 40 out of 40. I will do as many challenges to get the MTX this league. I really like the MTX this league. Normally, that's kind of how I do it. If I like the MTX, I'll do like 36 or whatever is required. I don't care about doing the totem pole thing. Totem pole thing is whatever in my mind. I could care less about totem pole. Drop sulfite, yeah. I just don't want to. I'm not even clicking the ores or not even clicking the sulfite. I'm down to like scan to see if there's a dude, but I don't want to click sulfite. 36 for full MTX, yeah, so I'll probably do 36 this league then. Because it's like that cool, like, Regal Orb armor, right? I don't know, I thought it looked pretty neat. If somebody has a 15,000 pilfering ring, do you think that's an insane loot bot? No. You got to remember at certain points when you start like really juicing content and you kill a monster, the monster will drop like stacks of 20, right? You'll drop literal stacks of alterations. So that's not necessarily 15,000 individual clicks. Even if it was 15,000 individual clicks, there are people that are doing that many clicks. Just think of how many like miscellaneous garbage currencies you picked up before setting a filter for it. PoE 2 divines, yeah, PoE 2 people had 15,000 divine rings. Holy. Let's hope for 0.5 they fix that. Was my word. If we log in a 0.5 and it's just make your temple, get 100 divines a run, I am quitting the league instantly. If it's gonna be that kind of like meaningless loot, if you're doing anything but temple type of thing again. PoE needs to fix endgame. I mean, that's what their goal is, right? That's what they said. They're delayed. They had stuff for endgame, but it was too big. So the expectations for next league for PoE 2 is definitely going to be, it's a high. You know, they talked a big game. They said we didn't do the endgame patch for the 0.4 because it was so big. They got to deliver. There's no way it's still 100 E per run. I refuse to believe it. It is. It literally is, Viadante. If you have like the properly set up temple, people are getting that many. Or you mean you refuse to believe that they'll let it be the same as it was, is what you're saying? Nerf next set. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. 4-0 Mall. Oh. We need to take Breach off the Atlas. They did say the same thing for the 2027 PoE1 endgame, and look what we have. Yeah, they did deliver. They did deliver. Even 2D per run would still be kind of silly, even if you think about it. I don't know if 2D per run would be silly. I don't think that would necessarily be silly, considering the time it would take to like set up a good temple, and you still have to like generate the rooms and stuff. But that is like 50x difference, right? Open the vault! Ancient Orb, Alchemy. Oh, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Div drop nerf, time to sell. Yeah, guys, sell. Abort the strat. Abort the strat. We didn't get a div this time. It's over. It is absolutely over. Time to pack it up. Largest for me is the content isn't all that fun going between rooms. Always felt a bit janky. The content going between rooms, I think I kind of see where you're coming from, but it's also like, no matter what like content you choose to do in PoE, it's always gonna have some level of like consistent. This is the thing you're doing. This is the vibe it's gonna have, or whatever. I think that's fine. Verisium means we go back this way. How's the strat going? To be honest, it seems like it might be decent. I don't really... I lost count of how many I've done so far. I lost count. I was keeping track for a bit there, and then I got a 4 divine drop, and my eyes. No, it wasn't 4. It was 5. I got a 5 divine drop, and my eyes glazed over, and I lost count. I don't know what happened. I went into it like a daze. The mental acuity dropped. Blinded by the tink, yeah. So I stopped counting and I invested into more astrolabes. Initially, I was full of skepticism, like, what the hell, how easy? You talked me into doing this and I haven't gotten anything. And now I'm just like, yes, more. It's below other higher tier strats, but it's 100% brain off. Yeah, this is like super chill. Mentally, just go and kill boss. You know? Go next. I got a greater multi-strike that been cracked for me so far. Yeah, greater multi-strike, if we want to fish for that, would be another vault. That would be another vault for us. We're doing the currency one is what we're doing, which I don't know if this is the right play or not. Maybe a better play would be going for greater multi-strikes, but this is the play we are going for. Volatile pack, Mirage Bronze Jewel, don't really care about that stuff. Are we getting more Lance SSF content? Gauntlet. Gauntlet will be the next SSF run we do. Which, I don't know when that is. I don't know if Ziz has officially announced it. I feel like some people in chat were saying it's in a couple weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. But we will definitely be doing Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a lot of fun. Cool opportunity to try out to make some cool builds and stuff. 3 weeks? Yes. That's what people have been saying, so. 3 weeks will be when we start doing an SSF thing. I mean, maybe we'll do a little bit of prep the week before, maybe. Early April, he wants it before next patch? Yeah. Gotta time it. Gotta time it. It's sad he doesn't even care about YouTube. That's not true, man. That's not true. My chat reader just breaks sometimes. I need a different program. That is something I do need to do. I do need to get a different program for reading multi-chat because it breaks and then I don't see YouTube chat until it unbreaks. That much is fair. That much is very fair. +1. Where do I put this? Crypt multi. We could just go grab these ES nodes, I guess. That's probably fine. We didn't get a video for Frost Mage? No, I didn't make a video for Frost Mage. Which some people, I guess, wanted the video for Frost Mage. I don't know. I guess we could have made one. Too late now, though. We already took the character apart. Too late now. I like how he said minion build and then he went with for legal reasons it is trolling. Like no dip. Everybody knows it's trolling. And that's why he ended up on the other side of a ban. Maybe don't be a part of the trolls. +1 to the count. Can you explain what was wrong? It's in the noob text. That's why it's there. If you direct your eyes to the top middle of the screen. Could his lawyer get him a reduced sentence? No. Why are people still testing the banhammer? I do not know. Good news is one of us is having fun, and I don't know. Maybe the people thinking the joke is funny are having fun. I'm not sure, but I'm getting some enjoyment out of it. We get to have one less troll in chat. Are all these just buffs? Yep. We're wearing a shield that says 100% crit chance per Spectre. We have the Ascendancy that says 10% defense per Spectre. And we have a bunch of free buffs. Aura bot at home. Yeah, some of their auras suck. Specifically the Purity guys. The Purity guys really suck. Time to invade Canada? Whoa, 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 whoa. You have a permit for that invasion? How about you back the hell up? What do you mean time to invade Canada? Who authorized that? The level of their auras increases with gem level. Does it now? Is that why? The level 27 gem is giving me 1 max res from Purity of Fire? Some of their auras, they ain't leveling. Or at the very least, their level increases are, let's say, negligibly noticeable. I.e. not. The permit's called the DC issues? Uh-oh. We might be in danger then. We might be in danger. Level 28, Shirley. Do you think that's when they go from 1 max res to 5 max res? Like a proper Purity? Nah. They're gonna go from 1 max res to maybe 2, but probably just 1 max res still. You want me to test it for you? I can swap my Eclipse. Companionship only works with 1 Spectre? Yeah, I believe that is the case. Alright, here, I'll test it for you guys. Current max res from the Spectres. 1, 1, and 1. This looks like 2, but I have 1 max lightning res on the tree. Alright, let's grab... Where is it? Eclipse. Solve it for minion life. Oh, look. The max res is the same. And they are level 29. It did not do the thing we were hoping it maybe could do. Which is anything of value. What are your thoughts on Mirage League? I got 3 level 93s. This is a decent / meh league for me. I would put it as my favorite league. It is dethroned Pharisha for me. Very big fan. Can you stack Enhance and Eclipse? Yes. You can also stack Eclipse and Enlighten as well. Or Eclipse and Empower. Dang, that's good. Yeah, the only downside is it has a really bad attribute requirement. It's a ton of attributes, right? Remembrance it is. What makes you say that? I think it's kind of mid in terms of league mechanic itself. What makes me say that? So number one is the stuff outside of the league. Like all the base game changes. Which, if you want to separate a league from the base game changes, so be it. But the base game changes I really love. I think the base game changes are amazing. Aside from the base game changes, I like the league in that it's like a multiplier of whatever you want to specialize in. To me, it feels more like a... it's kind of got like the vibe of like a legacy league where you're specifically choosing a specific mechanic to like go and focus on, right? And it attaches to that thing and multiplies it, right? So you can double down on what you already like. Okay, let's do check. The map changes themselves are too good. Yeah, the map changes were pretty dang peak. Which, like, if you want to separate that out, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair criticism. You want to say, I want to look at the league specifically. Hey, we got the thing. Wish for Rust. Radon of the Farad. So I click this. It's my first time getting that guy. All right. Now we go over here. And you just get one, right? This is like one boss. But if I had like the multi-proc boss, I could get more. Clear Mirage first. Wait, what? What do you mean clear? What do you mean clear the Mirage first? You're doing Maven Witness, you get one per boss. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Only for destructive play. Okay, yeah, I'm following. Basically, you're trying to. If you were doing Maven, you'd get maximum number of bosses witnessed if you clear it. I'm following. If Ziggurat spawns, you get it for each of the mini bosses. That's pretty neat. There's quite a few maps that have like some extra bosses. Does Port end up being the most then? With the multi-layer of the guy spawning. I just got a 5D stack. Oh, hell yeah. +1 to the 5D stack enjoyers. Welcome, brother. Port gives the most. But yeah, Port probably doesn't have very good... I didn't see the thing pop up for completion. Are you getting 5D stacks? So the reward at the end of the Templar Astrolabe, the vault can roll 5D as a reward. We've had a 3D stack and a 5D stack so far. Port needs a Mirage map? Yeah, I doubt you get it consistently. Yo, when the hell did I start doing Eater again? I misclicked that at some point. No! My Exarch progress! And you doubted me? I was just, listen, I was cautiously skeptical. A little bit of cautious skepticism, that's all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How come you're not killing mobs? Because all of our loot, what we're trying to farm, is tied to... Like, we're trying to do the boss as fast as possible. If we stop around and mess around trying to kill monsters, we're slowing ourselves down. We're trying to get in, kill boss, get out. And, well, technically, I'm looking a little bit. I'm like scanning to see if we get a crater. So I am doing that. That's why you see me scan like the 4 corners or whatever. Is I'm just looking to see if I see a extra door or whatever, or if I see Verisium. If I see Verisium, like I saw Verisium down there, then I know there's no crater, right? Because there's only one Verisium that can occur per map. Just got a 40 stack from the vault. Oh, heck yeah. +1 to the multi-stack enjoyers. Is that finally confirmed? It was confirmed like last league. Anyone who did Crater Cope would tell you that, I'm like pretty sure. I did Crater Cope for a bit, and I don't know, I don't think I ever saw 2 Verisiums. Bottom left gave me 4 bloodline scarabs and a reflecting mist. Yo, I'm kind of looking for a mist right now. That sounds good. I would take a mist. I would take a mist. 1 divine orb, 1 unraveling, 20 infusing. Take the divine. +1 to the divine count. +1 to the divine count. Bottom left gives Scarab. I have not seen Scarabs. So when that guy said he got 4 bloodlines, either it's a very rare outcome or that guy is lying. So I don't know. Maybe he got Scarabs on a different side and didn't realize it. What Scarabs? We just have we're doing the Crater Cope. We're just looking around for, looking to scam some Savalan players into buying a trash shield. Bottom right is the Scarabs. Alright, there you go. Bottom right, apparently. Saw a regional chart? Yeah, there's a wiki. We're looking at the wiki page and it seems mostly accurate, minus the fact that it said 1 to 4 valuable. You definitely can get 5. Right? Getting my lefts and rights confused? It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't know how correct it is. It's probably pretty accurate. Because I'm doing this right now, which I'm doing the bottom left, and it is definitely basically always currency. Seems very consistent at the very least. Valdo box? How much are Valdo boxes going for? They're probably worth a little bit of something, right? I did 2 bottom lefts and I got 2 Ancient Orbs. Is my RNG trash? Ancient Orbs, annulments, I think are the same roll table. You can also get 20 Chaos, 20 Fusing, 20 Alks. Ancient Orbs are fairly common. We've gotten a few of those. Remembrance Orbs is fairly common. We've gotten a few of those. And Divine Orbs are fairly common. It's almost 1D. Ooh, not bad at all then. Mirrors? The Reddit post made it look like mirrors are possible. There was that guy who got a mirror from it, so that seems like technically something that can happen. Who knows how rare it is though? Probably omega rare. I just got 3 sacreds? Holy. Could have been 3 Hinakor locks. You got robbed. Okay, I don't know about that. Oh, what? Yeah, surely. Okay, if mirrors and sacreds are possible, then Hinakor locks probably possible. For sure, right? For sure. You can also get a mirror from a random chest or peril. I would imagine the chance to roll a mirror from this thing is probably much higher than just a random drop mirror, right? But it's also just like how many times are you running the vault? It's a numbers game at the end of the day. Open the vault. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. 20 chaos. 4 ancients. 1 annul. How much are ancients worth? Does anyone know? For science, I'm gonna click the ancients. They suck. Oh no, don't tell me they're worth. Let's see, ancients. No, I made the right call. Ancient was the correct call. Screw the guy who said they suck. Okay, that was the right call. That was the right call. I lost 29 fractures in a row. I'm gonna call Cap. Johan, do you have receipts? Tracer earlier said he missed 19. I didn't call Cap on him for 19. I'm calling Cap on 29. Do you have receipts? Do you have receipts? Because right now I'm calling you a liar. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you missed 29 in a row. Wait. What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait, huh? Time to nut up or shut up with the receipts. I have receipts of what's left of my simplexes burning. Yeah, unless you have the simplexes getting deleted on video or stream or whatever, you got no proof because they just vanish, right? All you have is the amount of salt you can display. I'm getting the receipts. He's assembling the evidence, guys. He's assembling the evidence. Can I link you my minion packed helmets? If I say yes, then the people are gonna start linking me random stuff. So I'm gonna have to say no. That's what happens every time I say yes. You know what? It's great. Link me your minion packed helm. And then I'm gonna have to go straight to Whisper, or Whisper's being off when somebody else links me some other random garbage that they didn't ask about. Let's see what a minion packed helmet is. Let's see it. Spirit Corona. A little look here. You have max power charge, +2 minions, ES, crit multi. Yo. You gonna slam that? You gonna... What's going on with the suffixes there? Because last time I checked, you're not done. Okay, so you gotta get back to work there. You gotta get back to work there. Overseers. Got a sacred? No, you gotta craft the make it +2 power charges. No, that's a good looking helmet, man. That's a good looking helmet. You are missing a suffix though. You are missing a suffix though. What's the strat you're doing right now? We are spamming astrolabes for the vaults and crater coping at the same time. A little bit of multitask boss rushing. How impactful the vault? Doing all the vaults? If you don't do all the maps, you don't get 3 vault rewards. So you're cutting down significantly on your loot, and it takes like 20 seconds. You know. So it's not that big of a deal to like run in, kill the boss, get out, you know. $5D per hour strat? Yeah, come on, it's more than that. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Are you trying to say this is like grav level strat? Looks like you went 28 for 29 and shows your one bad hit. What are we talking about? Wait, did Johan get the evidence? I missed it. I was distracted by that guy's minion packed helmet. Did he pulled out receipts? Let's see what we got here. You're just linking me your freaking... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get receipts of my 29 missed fractures. Oh, whoops. The mage blood picture slipped in. Like, what the hell is that? I thought you were gonna give me receipts. You just flexing the mage blood seer on me. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, sure it was. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 jewels in this picture. What happened to 29, huh? What happened to 29? We all just think we can make up numbers now? The 7 were the next day? Oh, sure they were. The 7 are in a different building where I don't have the evidence. Sure they were. Are you guys buying this, guys? Are we buying Johan? Do we actually think he missed 29 1 and 4s in a row? You think that the 7 other fractures just went to a different school? I believe him. I don't know. Okay, let's think about this. Dude, I don't know, man. 29 is that's a crazy number. Yes, because I have the same luck. You missed 29 fractures too. We have two astronomical anomalies, 2 statistic deviations in chat. I keep a graveyard of my missed fractures too. Doesn't mean they missed in a row. Holy. So not only is Via Dante calling you a liar, he's saying you're intentionally misleading us, which I think Via Dante might be onto something. I don't know, man. I don't know, Johan. I don't know. Let's put it this way. Ooh, Sacred Orb. Let's put it this way. You may have gotten that unlucky. The unfortunate thing is you got so unlucky that I don't believe you. That's the saddest part of it all. You've achieved the level of luck where I have no faith in the truth. You know what I mean? Even if it is the truth. So like, view that as a badge of honor. That you got so unlucky that I don't believe it happened. You missed 8 simplexes too? Yeah, Aweezy got cooked. Aweezy got cooked. He did threaten to burn GGG to the ground, but he came to his senses after a 6-hour walk. And he's back to playing Pee-wee. But there was a time there where he was considering arson. Now, I don't think he actually said that, but that's what I gathered. You know, that's the impression I got. For legal reasons, he did not actually technically say that. But like, come on, wink, wink. We all know. We all know. Wink, wink. Come on, come on. We all could pick up on the vibe, right? That was just like, huh? We all know what he was doing during that 6-hour walk. He was scoping out GG headquarters. He was looking at, he was planning his vengeance. He's projecting his 0-9 thoughts on Aweezy. That's not true. I'm not projecting my 0-9 thoughts. I'll tell you how I'm handling my 0-9. I'm eliminating trolls from the chat. That's how I'm handling my 0-9. Is I'm taking trolls to non-existent land and leaving them to rot. Slurp Sniper feels good, yeah. Just one more elimination, one less troll in chat, worth. Is it your top 3? Yep. No, I think it's my favorite. I think it's my top Pee-wee League. Farisha has been knocked down to number 2. Keep out the prediction he wanted. Did we charge trap? Oh shoot, I forgot about that. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we did not. We did not get charge trap. Sorry. We got trap and mind damage, which is decent though. This league has been great. Would have been the best start without the Bridgington incident. Oh. Your wife abducted you. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Speaking of, wait, what time is it? Oh wait, guys, it's kind of late. It's kind of late. We might need to continue the astrolabe coping tomorrow. Might I continue farming the astrolabes tomorrow because it's getting late. Let's do one more quick hit. One more quick hit of a vault, and then we're gonna have to call for the night. If I go 0 for 9, I'm never touching a simplex again. I mean, this league, but you get the idea. I'm following how easy. I'm following. It's not coping. I dropped the shield. Hell yeah. And what are you going to do with the shield? Cardinals, this is the ultimate question. What are you going to do with that shield? If you say you're going to put it on, so help me, I will consider adding you to the corpse pile we have out back. Sell it. All right, good. Good, he understands. He understands. He's gonna sell it. All right, he's making the right choice. All right. Good guy right there. He understands that shield is trash, and he needs to offload it as soon as possible. That's a forward thinker right there. I dropped on my first crater, sold that baby real quick. Yeah, it's like a hot potato, man. You got to get it out of your hands. ASAP. Pronto. My Savalin tripled my EHP. It's got to be top 5 item ever. Your mouth. It tripled my EHP. Top 5 item ever. Oh my goodness. They're out of control. I'm telling you, the Savallan players are a disease on society. We may need to consider eradication or something. Is it true div card farm strat is bugged? I do not know. I'm not familiar with the div card farm strat or what we're referring to. Talking about pilfering? I don't know. All right. That is the final map we will run today. Let's see. Do we end on a good note? This will decide, this one vault will decide, is the strategy good? If we get Divine Orb, strategy good. If we do not get Divine Orb, strategy bad. What does the vault have to say about that? The Scholar's Vault. The Scholar's Vault. Ancient Orb, fusing, oh my word, this strategy is bad. It's bad. Abort, guys. Sell your astrolabes. Sell. Strategy sucks confirmed. By the way, I will be doing this tomorrow. But strategy sucks confirmed. Sell to me for a low price. Okay, sell out. It's not going to work. Time to abort. All right, we're going to call it for the night, guys. It's getting late. Let's send you guys over to who else is streaming right now. We raided Steel yesterday. We'll send you guys over to... Let's go. We'll check up on Connor. We'll see how Connor's doing. Is he about to die in a void map? No, he's fine. He's chilling. He's fine. All right, we'll send you guys over to Connor. Start asking when he's going to be doing void maps. At one point before this league started, he claimed his character he was making this league would be void map viable, or at least he hinted he might enter, which I think he was full of baloney. But we're going to find out if that's true. Surely, maybe, eventually, he will consider entering voids with his tankiest character ever. Maybe. Anyways, enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys later.